Tough shit. Something stinks around here. I couldn't put my finger on it. But now, the company's compromised. Don't think it's Menendez or the Russians or any state actor. Could be goddamn men from Mars for all I know. They're crafty. Use war and chaos to mask their stench. And once they caught a whiff, been in our shadow for years. All through Vietnam. Afghanistan. Russia. Even the goddamn number station.
Dude, this guy has to stop swearing so much.
Whoever they are, they've done a hell of a job covering their tracks. Almost missed them. Almost. Putting together a file. Code names, missing documents. I didn't get the chance to hunt these bastards down. So you're gonna have to clean up my unfinished business.
So that was pretty cool. Hey guys, what's up? Alright, we're going to intermission screen because we obviously have to do Prayer and Devo first, but we are going to be hopping on Warzone. We're going to be playing some ranked play today. The ranked play playlist came out today, which is pretty awesome. I don't want to play High Trip Resurgence. I think that's lame. But I will be playing Resurgence probably as a warm-up before going on to Warzone ranked play. So, yeah. I'm excited. Let's get this done, huh? Let's get up to... So, my highest rank, I believe, is Crimson. I was Crimson right before Warzone 3.0 came out. And then the highest I've been since then is Diamond. And I can't use any of the operators from that... from when I was Crimson in Warzone 2.0. And I have no idea why. Not right now. But yeah, I can't use any of those operators. Let me try and find... What character was it that has the Groot skin? Hudson looking like a cancer patient. No offense to cancer patients. Jeesh. I know it was a female skin, right? Goodness gracious, I don't know if I have it anymore, actually. Oh, wait, hang on. Ah, that's the one. Gaia. Found it. Found it. I also believe that... no. Yeah, my they don't have the ranked skins for Modern Warfare 2.0. Or sorry, Warzone 2.0. They do have the ranked skins from back in MW3. You guys want me to wear those? Lame, right? That's pretty lame. We ain't gonna do that. Yo, what's up, Hunter on 60 Hertz? That's pretty good. It's a good name. I am gonna be doing a Devo and prayer here, and then we're gonna get started. Do you want to play some rank play? Okay. Okay, the verse of the day is Ephesians 3:20 through 21. And it says, "Now to him who is able to do immeasurably more than all we ask or imagine, according to his power that is at work within us, to him be the glory in the church and in Christ Jesus throughout all generations, forever and ever. Amen." You'll play COD? Sick. Are you any good? Okay. So immeasurably more is the Devo for today. It says, what's the boldest prayer you can think to pray? Or the most incredible thing you can dare to imagine? Also, Hunter, make sure you drop a follow if you want to play with me. Did you know that God can top it? Paul said it like this: "Now to him who is able to do immeasurably more than all we ask or imagine, according to his power that is at work within us." You know, those quiet dreams in your heart, God put them there. You know, that ache for something better than this broken world? Hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Jesus Freaks Army. God knows how to fulfill them. Like Paul said, God can do more than we ask or imagine, but we also must remember the second part of his words, according to his power at work within us. It's all God's power and his plan, but he has invited us into it. So what's our part in this process? We can give glory to him, knowing that it's him who gives us the desire and power to do what pleases him. Philippians 2:13. He created us, loves us, and has entrusted us with sharing his message to the world. We can submit ourselves to his plan, knowing that it's all God, but he chooses to work in and through his people to accomplish his purposes. He doesn't need us to be perfect. He just wants us to be willing. We can trust him with the process, knowing that he is good, righteous, worthy, strong, and eternal. We don't have to know all the answers because we already have him, and he can do more than we can ask or imagine. Together, let's rely on God's power, not our own. Let's prayerfully step out in faith and trust that he is working. What are some of the boldest prayers you can pray? Consider writing them down, sharing them with a friend, and praying over them often, which includes right now. Let me pray and we'll get this gameplay started, all right? God, thank you for who you are. Thank you for today. Thank you that you are the one solace that we have in this life. When we die, we go to heaven, we come to you, and we live eternally with you. Lord, I pray for those families that are grieving right now. Pray for my family as we grieve, for my friend who passed away last night. Lord, I pray that in this time, in this trial, you would allow everybody to see your face and your will and your purpose in this happening, in the bad things happening. We know, and we have one possible solace, that Peyton might be with you. If he knew you, that he would be with you, and if he did not know you, I'm so sorry, Lord. God, thank you that you've already gone before us. We are trusting that you are continually working for our good and your glory. Your ways are always higher. Your resources are unlimited, and nothing is too difficult for you. We know that you are good and worthy of all honor and praise. In your holy name we pray. Amen. All right, I'm going to pop this on here. There's my name, Hunter. You can go ahead and add me. I'll see your name pop up. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We'll play some games here. All that I ask is that you don't be annoying. And if you have questions about Jesus, go ahead and ask them. I might not know everything there is to know, because every time I cannot add you, you have to add me. If I add, I will add you back, but if I added every single person that follows and comes on here, it wouldn't turn out so well. Go ahead and add me. Do you need to know how to add a person? Because if you don't know how to add a person, like, are you super, super young or something? Is that why you don't know? You go to social, and then Y for me, or whatever this top button is for whatever console or computer you're on. Then add, and that's add friends, and it brings you to this screen. You enter that Activision ID that I had up there, and I'll put that back up on the screen for now. My praise is the war that brings Jericho down. As long as I'm breathing, I've got a reason to praise the Lord, oh my soul. Praise the Lord, oh my soul. You got it on there now, Hunter? Alright, well, I hope you have it, because otherwise I'm hopping into a warm-up game here. What? Battle Royale. Quads, duos, or solos? Why? That's weird. Holy blast my ears. Yo, you gotta turn something down in the background. Cause it... No, it's not the dog, dude. It's... I can hear echo from everything going on in the background. Holy buckets. No, turn my stream down and turn whatever music and stuff is on in the background that I can hear. You might just have to not use your mic. You might have to just ping stuff, and I'll make callouts as we go along. Maybe a little bit.
I tried to turn my mic down, Sadie.
I figured you were super young, dude. That's why I figured you asked me to add you. Yeah, I can't add every person that comes in here and follows and asks me to, but
I used to play with my dad, and I haven't played in a while, so yeah.
well, if you...
I have to add stuff.
Oh man, if you think you're good but you haven't played in a while, you're in for a rude awakening, brother.
I used to play zombies in my day. So.
Yeah, zombies is different from Warzone.
Yeah, I played a few matches with my friends.
Yeah. Tell you what, I won't be playing ranked play with you if we don't do extremely well on here though, okay? I'll give you a couple games. I'll give you a couple games on here though, all right?
I'm pretty good over there.
These will be my warm-up games, and then I'll hop on ranked play by myself. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for understanding. What's that? You don't think so? You don't like Asher Arwine? Or Tim the Tap Man?
I have. You watch Sequence?
No. Tim the Tap Man went to college at the same exact university I'm getting my master's from.
Where'd you college at?
It's North Park University in Chicago, Illinois.
My favorite college is Tennessee. I'm a huge Tennessee fan.
Yeah. I'm an Ohio State fan.
I still have nostalgia from the playoffs.
We'll go here. Yo, what's up, Hexagon? What's up, Arsenal? FarmQuest, thank you for tuning in. Kung Fu Master, thank you for tuning in. It's gonna be a hot drop. There's gonna be people here with us, just so you know.
If you want to watch someone play Weevil, that's good. You should watch Sequence. He's a really good guy. He's not all really good. Hey, kid, I go out upon.
Dude, where are you? Do I watch Nate Shot?
I got double teamed today.
Well, so did I, but I won one of my fights.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Next up, man.
They're gunning for me!
He's like, go out behind it. He's out behind it.
Let's go. Yo, what's up, JPJ?
Do you watch
No, I do not. I used to, until I found out what real wrestling was and what acting was.
Yeah, I think that's all.
I don't like that it's all fake. I wish it was all real. It would. I mean, it's not all fake. Some of it's real, but I do respect. I do respect the WWE. I think that some of them are good actors. I just think that pretty much any actor in the world could do what they do.
Yeah, but I don't know what's
They don't really take hits. That's what I'm saying. Some of it's real, not all of it.
Good airstrike available.
I wouldn't land on me. Oh, you're not with me. So that was a random person that landed on me.
I was going against the square. I tried to back a little away. My internet's pretty on now. They cut trees outside my house, so.
Are you kidding me? These guys. Dude, what is with people? People just straight up camp all the time.
Used to.
Trophy destroyed. Changing mag.
Good game, but if you. People never camp. It's just wide open. Nothing.
I don't understand the point of camping. You're playing a video game. It's not a real death. Get out there and try and get kills and get better at the game. Quit camping in the corner.
Well, I believe Verdansk is.
How do you enjoy playing a video game while camping in a corner? That makes no sense.
Yeah, I believe if you want kind of more of a hard drop and all that, a very active game, I say with Soldier 2 best.
Nah. Even Resurgence is meh.
Yeah, they're too hard, but
Resurgence is easier than Verdansk by far. I have a lot more wins over on Resurgence than I do on Verdansk.
did you start when the game came out? Like, when did you start?
I started playing Call of Duty back in Call of Duty 2, and I've been playing since. My best games were Ghosts and Black Ops 3, and I played semi-professionally and won $20,000 worth of Search and Destroy tournaments, and then I haven't really played competitively since then, but I've been okay at Call of Duty since then.
So you're kind of like a. So you're kind of the person that makes money off the game and plays it a lot. What do you just kind
Changing
of
mag.
Right now I play it for fun and stream it and talk about Jesus with people.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
yeah, when you get off the play, I'll watch your stream.
Alright.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
These guys over here that were trying to kill me are so confused right now. Where'd he go, Jim? Well, I don't know, Billy. He's a magician.
One of the hardest players to beat is
YY TikTokers?
and campers.
I don't know. I think the hardest person to beat is the person that has the best position on you at the time.
Yeah, really depends on position. Cause it could be on a full on, like, fight for 1 year guy. And you can just have height and you know have a
Got a
house
buy
or
station here.
cover and you win that automatically.
Yeah.
Much. It really just depends on what lane you're on.
Ooh, nah, compact's better. I have
PPSH used to be really good.
plenty of money. I'm gonna grab this though. Anybody tries to run me over.
Would you play when the RPG was better?
That's why I never go in cars. I don't trust it. Right now the meta is sniping, so
Yeah, the Car 98 is still really good.
yeah, Car 98's alright, but the HDR is by far and beyond better. Oh, I gotta stop talking.
I'm saying bad about the HDR for me. And when I shoot it, it just goes on my way. But if you have it in loadout, you get some good attachments. So when's the next time you guys go out?
Buddy, I am live every single day at the same time from 3:30 until 5:45. Then I am live from 8:30 until midnight. Every day. Besides Wednesday and Sunday. Wednesday I only do the early stream because of youth group. And then Sunday I don't stream because it's church day and Sabbath day. And this is one of my jobs.
The only days I don't really go on TikTok or any second person is
Enemy UAV overhead.
Why are you flying away?
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I'm just trying to get some loot real quick though. Sniper, but
I saw you fall.
Enemy UAV is online.
I saw you fall and break your legs. If it was a sniper, he would have finished you by now. Don't lie. No point in lying.
Let's get you out of this mess.
See, you still have plates. It wasn't a sniper. But there is a sniper looking at us now.
Safe zone. Gas is moving.
yeah, if I do end up
Yo.
on your streams,
Plays, Kung Fu, Tumbleweed, Hexagon, FarmQuest, Arsenal, JPJ. How you guys doing today? Hey, you gotta make sure you keep the stream on and just turn volume down. Otherwise, I can't play with you. It's one of the rules. The only reason I can tell that you don't have it on is because you're not in my viewers list. I would keep that Kilo instead of that LMG. Take the Kilo and the Siren probably, huh? Unless you like the
I'll keep the
compact. Alright, let's go along this this wall here. Let's make our way forward to these bunkers here. Use cover. Is that outside? That loadout is outside of the zone, so we can't go get that.
we only need. I need 4 more K, then we can deal with it.
Yeah. In total, we need $4,000, is what you're saying. Whoa, I'm lagging like crazy.
Yeah, well, I do my too.
I usually don't lag. I've got the best internet that Minnesota offers, but
But you in Minnesota?
mm-hmm.
Loading.
I'm up in here.
Changing mag.
Oh, hey, watch out this, Michael. As soon as I notice,
Enemy airstrike in the area.
imagine that big close.
What is down? It's up to you now.
Yeah. This is it ain't as fun, but I'll say it's because it's a bigger man and you can't really get that much action to any game.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Yeah, the only time I will usually watch your stream is maybe 8 to midnight.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm a teacher, so I can't stream any other time other than 3:30 to 5:45, and I can't stream any other time because I have a wife and a kid, so I have to hang out with them once they get home.
Yeah, they had an extra hour to my school since we missed so many days.
Out in Tennessee, you guys missed a lot of days this year?
Yeah, we had some floods and we had some snow and all that. Then we had Hurricane Helene hitting us a little. Plus,
Got gas moving in.
which is still a lot of rain. But did you see Tampa Bay?
No.
The flood was so high. It was at a
Shh, 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 shh. Please stop talking. Dude, chat, this is ridiculous. There's 10 teams in here. 10 teams of 2. I'm the only solo. How y'all doing though? Huh? You guys doing alright today? I can hear people talking. Please pull towards me. No.
Marking new safe zone. Losing ground. Moving.
Gosh dang it.
Changing mag.
Dust yourself off.
Dude, that's why I can't be buying people back all the time. I have to go and get my loadout and be able to do something about that. If somebody's shooting at me, I need to be able to see them. I didn't have a weapon that would have been able to see them. Golly. Or, like, I wouldn't have been able to fight that even if I wanted to. Alright, buddy. I'm going to need you to pick it up this next game, okay?
Stop the match real quick.
Alright.
Go eat sub a lot.
You're going to eat supper?
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat.
Oh, okay. Well, then I got to kick you for now, then.
Have fun at college.
I'm not in college. Yeah. All right, here. Oh, I just accidentally. That you're still in control. Long as I'm breathing.
Life in game time doesn't not want push you to have fun activities to do. It's not like you become a Christian that all of a sudden you like drop all your hobbies, drop all your activities to game because it's fun. You're not supposed to game because this is what brings you the fulfillment. This is what brings you the peace. This is what gives you the joy. Like, this is just a fun activity. It's supposed to be a fun activity. Second, this becomes something over God. It becomes an idol. That's when it starts to go a little bit downhill. I don't even want to say a little bit. I'll say a lot of it downhill. Right?
Exactly. You game because this is fun. You don't game because this is like the one thing that brings you fulfillment and joy and stuff like that. You game because it's fun. Don't let it become an idol, guys. Yo, welcome into the stream. Who's all in here? I like 34 of y'all and I can't see a single one of you. That's sus. I can see TT plays. I can see Hexagon. I can see Kung Fu, Arsenal, Farm Quest, Hunter. Thank you for staying tuned in. JPJ and Stream Elements is a moderator, so they count too, huh? Challenges and rewards. Career rewards. Top 10 finishes. If I get 10 top finishes, which is finish top 15 in 10 matches, I get this ranked skin. I have to place top 15 in 300 matches of Warzone ranked play in order to get that knife. That means I have to play Warzone ranked play pretty much exclusively on here for a long time before I can get that. These are that's career rewards though. So that's like throughout the entire career of ranked play, I think. At least that's what it looks like. And then this is seasonal rewards. Lame. Lame. Lame, 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 lame. Lame. And this is also seasonal. So like if you have like in any season you can get these skins. That's a really lame ranked play skin. That iridescent one is actually worse than the diamond one because blue is the best color. And this iridescent one has like 2 stripes of like a different color that shows you that you're iridescent. Like it even has the white ranked play Warzone thing. This at least has blue on the front. Like what? What are we doing here? Man, that is fluctuating like crazy. How come none of y'all are talking? Come on, talk to me. This stinking cat, man. This stinking cat. ¿Dónde está el gato? And the top 250. Who's in the top 250? Is there a top 250 right now? Has anybody made it there yet? If somebody's made it to the top 250 already, that's nuts. Oh, I can't see it because match is beginning in 3 seconds. Isn't it nice that Xbox gives you the update before you even get on? It's so great. Yeah, I got 5 people over on YouTube. YouTube, what's up? What's poppin'? Hunter, how you doing? How's your meal? O1 competitive play. O2 earn rewards.
What's up, man?
Yo, how's it going?
Pretty good, man. And yourself?
Not too bad. What's up, Jonesy? Welcome to the stream, man. Did you guys have a good day at school or work, wherever you went today? Was it school or work?
It's work, brother.
I
Your boy's pushing 30. It was definitely work.
mean, hey, some people still go back to school at 30. Frick, older than that, man.
I've definitely thought about it. I still don't know what I would do, man. I have no idea. I didn't think I'd be doing what I'm doing, but I'm doing it.
What are you doing?
I'm a service advisor at a car dealership.
Okay. At least you don't have to do the selling, right?
I mean, I'm still kind of selling. You're selling service. You're selling work. You're selling someone's
Sure.
labor, someone else's labor, knowledge.
But you're like pushing for it and all of that stuff. Like you're saying, no, you need this car, like that type of thing.
Not necessarily a car. I'm telling you.
Like you're pushing the service towards people. Like you're saying, hey, no, trust me, you need this type of thing.
No, I don't do that.
See, that's more sales in my mind.
I'm advising, hey, this is good maintenance you should be doing at your car at this time. Is it a couple $100 where I work? Yeah, it is. That's what's recommended by the people who make the car. It's my job to test it.
Do I have team here?
Guys on the roof, one's broke. Oh, I gotta get off. Oh, dude.
I need help.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Earn redeployment or die trying.
Alright, I mean, the flag is literally in the exact same spot I just died at, so I'm not going back there. I need help from Blue. Yeah. He's coming in the back door. Oh my gosh, one's weak here. Oh my. Being sniped at. I think it's from the building, like in front of you. There's a whole team up over here too. This is where I died from. All the way over here.
Intel point captured. Great work. Turn the peak at the next gas spread.
Somebody's sniping at you again.
Get ready to redeploy.
This is over. I'm back to the AO.
Thanks.
No problem.
Jones, are you just going around marketing right now? Or not marketing? On him. I did say on you.
Did you get him?
I did.
More?
One's weak, but not cracked.
Dead?
Reloading.
Squad mates in the gulag. They survive. They
Changing mags.
redeploy.
Switching mags.
Got a UAV. Should I pop it?
Just go ahead.
Weaver requesting UAV tasking.
Alright. I'm gonna buy well, he's in the gulag, never mind. If I accidentally took something of yours, let me know and I'll give it back to you, Blue. Social networking. That's what I meant to say, Jones. Are you going around social networking before bed? Happens to the best of us, brother.
Your squad mates failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
Okay. ¿Dónde eres, mi amigo? Venezuela. Ah. Mi esposa y mí son misionarios en Colombia y Ecuador para 2 veranos.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Yeah, let's go. How's the Warzone been going? Warzone's going alright, man. Not too bad, not too great. Hey, thanks for tabbing me up. See you later, Jonesy. Another loadout there. Maybe another 2. Wait, where did my...
I see what happened.
My gun just almost got eaten.
Your loadout?
No, I've got a AK.
I'm a stupid.
Requesting airstrike. Target marked.
Squad mates are in the safe zone.
You pushing this? Yeah?
Closing in.
Yeah.
I believe in us. Definitely in here. Knocked one.
Someone ran over there.
Loading.
Dude! Every single one of them getting super lucky that they actually have a teammate that comes with them instead of blue here. Hexadon, you can't complain? Why can't you complain? Why was it so good or bad? Do you enjoy playing the game where you just sit in camp or loot the entire time? ¿Disfrutas jugando al juego en el que simplemente te sientas y acampas o saqueas todo el tiempo? You go to Super Center? Dude's marking people for us to try and fight, and he sat in the tower the entire time. Yeah, super player. GG's. I eat for Jesus on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks, John. Appreciate the confidence you have in me. I wouldn't say that was well done, though. Should have won that fight. If we would have just had a third player, it would have been fine. We would have been fine. But no, we have two players pushing three people that are playing together. That should have been an instant win for us. Add you? This is... You play COD a little bit? This isn't mobile, though. And do you play on PlayStation? Or Xbox, because I have console only on. Yeah, this isn't COD Mobile. Right. If you have a different console, though, John, you should definitely download it on that one. Download it on one of those consoles. If you have an Xbox or PlayStation, definitely download this game. Right now it's pretty fun, but you have people like that who don't speak English at all. And also like those people, he's got a gold ranked play skin sitting here in bronze lobbies camping and looting the entire time. Jesus loves them, okay? Jesus loves them. But if you enjoy playing the game like that, if you enjoy playing any game that you have to do that the majority of the time, Warzone ain't for you. No wonder you're only in gold, brother. No wonder. Play as a team, push people together. We win the majority of those fights that we were in. We had one person. I in the first fight, it was me and a pistol versus a team of 3 and shotguns and fully auto weapons. I need help there. Hey, also, John, I can't see people in the chat. Like, I can't see them in here at all in my viewers list. Even though I know you're in here, you're not in the viewers list at all. Does COD Mobile look like this? Bobby Lee Swagger? Is this Karma? Yo, what up, Karma? Given all the changes Warzone has gone through, map rotations, TTK, updates, weapons metas, skill-based matchmaking, and the shift from Verdansk to Caldera to Urzikstan, how do you think the evolving design philosophy has affected the skill ceiling, player retention, and competitive integrity of the game, especially compared to other battle royales like Apex or Fortnite? Well, I think Apex does it better as far as like map rotation and stuff like that, if that's what you're talking about. I think that we need to have every single map that has ever been made for Warzone in a rotation, just like Apex does.
What are we talking about?
Sorry, I'm talking to my chat. My bad. I am streaming, yeah. Bob Lee Swagger. We got Karma up in here, guys. Alright, it's just that name. Yeah. How do you adapt your strategy when the circle shifts unpredictably? Go to next zone. Try to be in better position. Pretty brain dead. Not gonna lie. That's kind of how I adjust my strategy.
X-ray down.
AK, Kilo, AMAX, snipers. C9 and other like submachine guns are pretty good. The SOG's pretty good. Brick Nasty, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. The new sub? Which one? The Siren that just became the Siren that just became like ground loot?
I'm not even sure. The gun just dropped today. The submachine gun.
It might be the Siren. It's pretty good. But I haven't played with the new submachine gun that came out today. I've just played with the HDR, the Kilo, and the AMAX in the latest updates. Doesn't matter to me. You guys go ahead and choose. Do you like scavs or do you like recons? Or do you like scavs? Alright. Let's go to farmland over here. Probably be a hot drop, so be ready. TTK is way faster in this iteration of Warzone than it ever has been, so it's pretty hard to play. Even if you're good, you can still lose to a literal bot. Alright, it's gonna lure us back towards teams, so I need a better weapon. Not this. Please, Lord, not this.
Planting mine.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
You guys from Canada? Hawaii, nice. You guys are definitely not on the same server. That no wonder I've been lagging.
Right there, right there. Yeah, good. One down in there. Different team right there.
Changing mag.
Basement. Well, outside right there. IP.
2 supply boxes secured. 1 remaining.
On here. Bottom floor, bottom floor.
I'll push with you.
Yeah, bottom floor, bottom floor.
Good kills. That was dope. Love when people actually push together in games like this. All right.
Contract
Oh, there's a
complete.
buy.
2 supply boxes found.
Buy is probably hot. This one? Yeah. You guys wanna fall back to this one? Can I load it? Or we just run through these guys.
Now let's run. We got to get kills, right? I've got enough for myself. If you guys,
Yellow.
I've got enough by myself. If you guys want to buy UAVs when we get there.
It's pretty quiet,
Nobody's right here. Oh, I am lagging like a mother trucker.
It might even just go right now.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
We got a UAV. I got one too.
I'll pick up the siren. The siren was pretty good. It melted that dude.
What guns everybody?
I'm running the AK Vitrol. Vitrol.
One's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Like AR sub.
And I'm also running the siren right now, but there's a C9 here. C9's pretty good.
Oh, this building right there. Oh, this guy.
There's guys to the left. One's cracked. He's literal one shot, I think.
Down upstairs. Down upstairs, yeah.
Push.
Push into this building. Yeah, yeah.
31 meters. His buddy went off to the left here. He's running. His buddy's down. Okay, dead. There's another team out here.
I'm following you, Green.
36 meters to the right. Right here.
Mark to target.
He's down. He's finished. Oh! Oh! Dead. You safe here?
Hold tight.
Right, this is going to load it down.
Alright, thank you. Compact is also extremely good, like it kills people very fast.
Dude, yeah, that guy failed.
Yeah. Is there a person there?
Oh, no, trophy.
Okay. I say we if you don't need it, don't take the last one. We can always come back to this loadout if we need it.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't touch this load yet. You still have a UAV? I got a UAV, yeah.
I do not. Here.
Pop this one?
Where are we in the zone here? We could go to this.
We're in the, pretty much in the middle, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I just... That right there would be directly in the middle, I think. Pretty much in the middle.
I think we should see which way the circle goes this next one.
Alright.
Yeah?
Sure. What's your strategy for late game positioning? High ground if you can. Otherwise, shoot, down somebody, move, heal, shoot, down somebody, move, heal, and then hopefully you get a team wipe. You gotta remember, I'm not a Warzone professional, guys. I'm a former search and destroy professional. It's a little bit different. It's a lot slower. There's a woman named Laura talking right now with a guy named Sloppy Hammer. Yo, Sloppy Hammer, where are you?
Dude, we're like perfect.
Well, not close enough to us in order to show up on Heartbeat, so.
Enemy UAV overhead.
UAV online, does that mean we're on someone's UAV?
Yeah. Enemy UAV online is what it said. Just means keep moving if you have ghost, and then they can't see you.
Yeah, I'm not ghosted. Are you guys ghosted?
I am. I wish so. Resurgence has it where you can have extra perks and everything. I wish this one had it too. Oh, in here on us. This guy really did try to run in here all in his lonesome. Poor dude. Oh, also TT, if you're new, bring smokes to a final fight.
Yeah, they're gonna try to get this.
Squad made it to the safe zone. Got guns moving in.
I don't have a sniper, right? Yeah, I don't really want to beat that. We
They're
got an 80 and a sniper going.
they're 56 meters out.
Yeah, they're on that roof.
53 coming closer. Oh, they moved away.
Scratch that. Enemy UAV is online.
I think they're in this building.
Yeah, they're in the back building.
Push onto blue. It's on the ground.
Yep, we're gonna have another person coming too. He's just outside of this door to the left.
Second partner. Somewhere outside.
Dead? Okay, cool. Okay, we got 2 loadouts out on the field here.
Got a plate box.
This is now center.
UAV. You guys wanna hit that buy station again? You ripped this UAV.
Also, you guys, more so than Warzone, I like talking more about Jesus than I do Warzone. So like, ask me questions about that. I can probably answer them better for you.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
There's a guy in this building.
I threw down a bouncing Betty on the other side over here, and there's
Yeah,
people
that's
over
this
there.
guy.
Yellow?
Oh,
Oh, he's in a car. Oh,
he's in this building.
yeah, 47 meters.
Oh, I see. We gotta This guy is dust. This guy is history.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
All right, let's go
We
back.
should get back to one of these big buildings, yeah. This building? Is that right?
Fire sale active.
Yeah, go to the. I don't like being in that big of a building because there's so many entrances people can come from.
Okay,
But
maybe that other building? The other side?
you mean that one? Or sorry, not that one.
Like this one?
Cancel lost.
The one we were in?
Yeah, maybe that'd be okay. There's still quite a few entrances over there. I'm thinking more so like this building here.
Or what we think? Yeah, it's going great. That buy is probably gonna get hot.
Yeah.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, it's fire sale? Here, hang on. Let me go buy this and then I'll come back to you guys. Free self. And I'll buy a bunch of UAVs. Or just one, I guess.
Requesting recon flyover.
If you have one, I pop mine.
We're kinda chilling for a little bit.
Squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
I don't have the best connection right now.
Priority tasking request received. We're done. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Guys on us somewhere. I can see their voices.
Yeah, what distance is that? This war zone? It used to be 50 meters, right?
I think it used to be. Maybe it's 100 meters now. But I can only see their voices. I can't hear them. You can hear them from 50 meters.
Yeah, you can see the buy from here.
I can't, but you guys probably can, huh? The place that I marked is still center zone right here.
Buy station here. Disregard that.
What's your strategy for maintaining focus during long sessions? If people talk to me about Jesus, then I'm focused on Jesus instead of the game, which makes me a lot happier because obviously Call of Duty can be probably the most aggravating game of all time, especially when people try and talk car on us. They're popping out here.
Oh my god, so much. Bro, he was one shot. He just switched cars at us all.
Yeah, he switched cars. He didn't have a most wanted on him or anything, so that's weird. One of the guys talking has a kill leader sign next to him.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
What we thinking? What we looking at?
Well,
Outskirts of the circle right now.
yeah, I don't like that. This has an ammo cache next to it. You wanna move there?
Yeah, I like that. Definitely. We should go in,
Looking left, looking right.
Requesting recon above.
Yep, there's a guy in there.
Hostile UAV in
push
the
this
area.
guy. Oh, a team in the open, I think. Coming towards him. That is people. Down.
Is he downed?
Oh, what? He's down. I'm going. Finishing him.
Squad mate has entered the game. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Okay,
Work back to the
yep.
buy. It's gonna get hot here soon. Oh yeah, guys in the open on radar.
Yep.
Your squad mate is belly up. They're returning
Fast.
to base.
Remember, you can still play keyboard and mouse on consoles, so they might have that. We can try and work back to the buy. Ugh, frick, I hate where we would be in position wise though.
Crazy.
Yeah, you want to try it? I'm down to try it if you are. We gotta go out this back window though. And go through the houses in order to get there.
Okay, let's go.
We gotta get back there ASAP though.
Yeah, ASAP. Sniper on blue. Focusing someone else.
Just heard people on me.
I'm going straight there. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, full team on me. I'm running to you. There you go.
New safe zone located.
Gulag's now closed.
No more fighting in the gulag.
Oh, behind us, behind us, behind us. You want to get this free kill?
Yeah, behind us. Yeah, we'll get this one. Behind. I'm with you. Wait,
Loadout
inside.
drop headed your way.
He's cracked.
Got you ready.
Oh, man.
Okay, just get yourself ready.
Yep.
Oh no. It's on the way.
Got gas moving.
This guy has stuff for you right here.
Good loot here.
Yeah, just land on us ready.
Let's go here. Dude, there's 13 teams left in this tiny little zone. Let me know if you need any ammo for anything.
Maybe.
Blades. Ooh, car. He stayed in there, dude.
60.
Yep.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Dude, we can play this wall all the way up to here.
Yep.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
We should push in a little bit. Dude, I'm just watching this side.
9 left. Keep the pressure on.
Get like
44 meters to our left, there's people in this house.
I don't have any kill streaks. Oh, sniper. Watch out, watch out, watch your head, watch your head.
Squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
They're moving to the new house over here to the left of us.
They're red. For sure. Oh, I'm getting sniped from this side. From blue. We gotta hold this.
We're in a bad spot here. We'll get third partied if we try and focus these guys too hard.
Got gas inbound.
Oh, right here, right here. Get in this building. Head down. Head down, head down. Head down.
Heal yourself, heal yourself.
Outside the safe zone.
They're coming.
Enemy UAV is online.
Changing
Yeah,
mag.
they can jump this. Oh.
Finished one of them. There's a solo on the wall right now, coming through the entrance. He's on the wall, right next to the entrance. To your right. Yep. You gotta go that way. And team to your left. Yep, third party. Here you go. Here you go. You're the last teams. Hey, GG. GG. Nice try. All right, guys. What ads are you guys getting? Are you guys getting targeted ads or are you guys getting Jesus ads? This dude, does this guy not have a job? Not Jesus ads? Aw, darn. Some sort of drink ads? Gotcha. What energy drink are you guys getting? Since we're on a break, like this guy has to not have a job or a life or anything, man. Like, he is now Diamond 2. He doesn't stream or anything either, by the way, so he's just a no-life. I need to delete him as a friend, dude. I can't. Body lotion? Farm Quest. That's insane. What kind of stuff are you watching in your meantime that gives you body lotion ads? I'll be right back, guys. Keep talking to me. I'll be on my phone looking at the chat. All right, here we go. That was a good game. Almost a win. We're actually ranked now, which is good. We'll get there. No SR losses for the next 3 matches, but I'm pretty sure that in bronze you don't lose SR anyway. You start off at 0. Is there a top 250? Not yet. Hello.
Pero gracias a Dios patrón, cuando el personal del restaurante estaba presente y claro, nuestro salvavidas y experto en bebidas Carlos no lo dudó en apoyar a la niña.
Okay. ¿Dónde eres?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Dude, I just saw a whole bunch of TTVers as we were coming in here.
Knocked one. Changing mags.
Enemy soldiers incoming.
Yo me quedé dormida a las 6 de la tarde y a las 8 de la noche, literalmente mi cabeza se estaba moviendo sola.
Fueron bien incertidumbre a esta joven exitosa. Leí con sueño que estaba poder.
¿Hablas inglés?
Todo comenzó con un simple dolor de cabeza tras un viaje de trabajo a México. Terminó con una misteriosa condición y cambió su vida.
Comenzaron con tics, entonces eran tics súper fuertes.
Want to run some ranked, or are you with your boys? No, I'm not with my boys. We can absolutely run some ranked. I just started, so I'm only in bronze 3. But yeah, we can absolutely run it. How'd I have no plates on right there? He only hit me like twice and killed me. Let me finish the ranked match I started and I'll join up. Yeah, let me finish this one as well, because obviously I can't back out, otherwise I'm going to get loss of SR.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Where you guys want to go? Mark a contract wherever you want to go.
Battle Royale.
Got a scavenger contract here.
It's going to be a hot drop here. I can hear a whole bunch of people behind me. I'm landing short going through the window here.
Watch the skies.
How many were there?
A lot. What is the gun that he just killed me with? Please tell me. What is the gun that he just killed me with? Oh my gosh, dude, that thing melted me. I was shooting him with the XMG. Cracked his armor first, and he just shot me with 4 bullets, and I'm dead.
That's the SMG. It's gonna beat you practically every time.
Dude just slid at me trying to break my camera. Well,
Got a scavenger contract here.
Yeah, great. Love that.
There's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Somebody was brave enough to get a bounty in ranked play. You know they're coming for me.
Supply box secure. Good to go.
If you're that worried, get a car, bro.
Well, maybe hopefully they get a car. Hopefully they get a car. What is this?
Yeah, probably push up on you with the car. But they have 2% car.
Did you say somebody has Crocs? I have Crocs. It'd be weird to have Crocs in a video game, though. Yep.
Really gotta get back in the car, bro.
Gas inbound.
Requesting buyback. Ready to redeploy.
I won't even be able to buy you back yet. Jeesh. They must have changed the handling on these things for controllers, because it used to be a lot easier to drive.
Fly me back in.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I mean, like that one, when you got it, definitely is more aggressive
Mm-hmm.
than like a Jeep.
Bounces like crazy.
It's like a dune buggy almost.
I don't like this.
I do.
No, I don't like this area.
I don't.
The enemy is no
Shoot,
longer
dude.
tracking you. You lost them.
Dang it. Still not.
Is this up top? Maybe.
Alright, go on those 10. Go to the 10. Oh, yeah.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I don't have anybody.
If he can land on that scav and then run to me, it'd be helpful.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't.
Nope. I'm gonna give you a house. But there's no looting.
There's a full team somewhere near us. I can see their voices. And we only got 13 seconds, so wait till this runs out and I'm gonna grab a new contract, I guess.
Small building all
Contract was compromised. Stand down.
Well,
Lost the supply cache locations. Contract pulled.
yeah, we can go to this building cluster here. Not a question, brother. I hope you're at a great time in your life, and thanks for spreading the word of God. Hey, appreciate you, Michael. I am at an okay time in my life. A buddy of mine that was a high school wrestling teammate of mine, he passed away in a car accident yesterday, so I'm fine, but obviously, like, I feel really bad for his fiance and all that. Team on us. Team on us out there. He's gonna come through here. He's gonna come through here. Oh my gosh, dude. Wrestling guys are some of the coolest people ever. I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Keep your head up. Absolutely. No, I will. Sit there shooting at them for no reason, but then as soon as they run in there, you're not shooting. Michael, how goes your walk with Jesus? How's it going, Colin?
I don't know. I guess it hasn't really progressed. I do have a question for you, though. You got that?
I was talking to the person on YouTube that's talking to me.
Oh, my fault.
But yeah, how are you doing?
I am well. How are you?
I'm doing well. What was your question?
My question, because I was talking to my girlfriend just about us playing and everything. She is curious to what hell is, what hell is basically, what your interpretation is, what you've learned, what's in the book, you know.
Well, it's the separation of God, or separation from God. So, if you don't proclaim the Lord as your own personal Lord and Savior, then you are separated from Him. If you aren't with Him, you are separated from Him. Therefore, after you die, there is no eternal life for you. Hell is where you go, and then actually hell gets destroyed. And so that means your soul and everything is destroyed as well. I mean, as far as that part, I'm not 100% certain that, like, people in hell get destroyed when hell gets destroyed. But, I mean, that's kind of what the Bible says.
Right.
What's your opinion on the current weapon meta? I hate it. I don't like that snipers are so easy to use. They increased the aim assist on snipers to like the max. So now you don't have to lead people by that much in order to actually hit your shots on a sniper. It's actually harder to hit shots on a sniper when they're standing still, in my opinion. But yeah, that's all hell is.
I'll have to relay that. She'll find that interesting for sure.
Why is that? What does she think?
Well, I don't really know what she thinks. I didn't actually ask her. But I think that our interpretation of hell was more of a location rather than a disconnection.
Yeah.
In terms of, like, you know, not essentially you're not rising to the heavens or sinking to the depths of.
Well, it does say, the Bible does say that you live in torment for the rest, like you live in torment until hell is destroyed.
Right.
So, I mean, the separation from God, even now, when you're on earth, is a literal hell. If you really think about it, all of the struggles that you go through ever, if you had God on your side, it would be a lot easier. But that doesn't mean that being with God is easier. Actually, the Bible says that it'll be harder. Your steps and everything will be harder, but because God is your peace, those hard times are easier. But yeah, separation from God is hell, which means you live in eternal torment because you are separated from God. Yeah, hell.
Not so much like a physical location, but more like an actual, well-being. Such a poor well-being
Well,
because of the disconnection.
it's a spiritual location. If you think if it's not a physical location, it's a spiritual location. So heaven is a spiritual location. Obviously, our physical bodies will never go to heaven, and that's good.
Right.
That's good. Our spiritual, our spirits will go to heaven if you have the Lord as your own personal Lord and Savior. Like Jesus Christ needs to be the Lord of your life in order for you to go to heaven. But yeah, so you're right. It's not a physical location or anything. It's more of a spiritual location, separation from God and living in eternal torment. We interpreted it as a physical location because of one man named Dante. Who wrote that book? Dante's Inferno is one of the, I think, 3 books that this guy wrote about hell and the 7 layers and purgatory, and then he also wrote a book, I believe, about heaven. And it's about Dante, I think, that is trying to make his way up through the 7 layers of hell, and he finally, at the end of Dante's Inferno, gets to purgatory, and then the next book is all about him getting out of purgatory. And we base our idea of hell and heaven and the possibility of there being a purgatory way too much outside of the Bible, and we don't base it enough off of what Jesus and his disciples and apostles have said. So things outside of the Bible are good to, reference as long as it's historical and accurate, and it leads to proving the Bible to be more correct on what it has said. But we really got to be careful on what people write as fiction. I mean, Dante's Inferno has literally been labeled a fictional book, not a non-fiction book. So when a whole bunch of people ask me what my thoughts on purgatory are, no, there's no purgatory. When you are buried in the ground, you are either in heaven or you are in hell. Either way, you have no connection to the people here on earth anymore, and you are either living in torment away from everybody that you had here on earth, or you are living in peace and have no worries because all you're doing is worshiping the Lord forever, and you are just you're glowing and happy in heaven. That's it. That's all there is. And none of your worldly cares are there anymore. So to try and create this fiction around a book that was written by a man who actually he came out, he said he was Catholic, but if to base it around one man's fictional writing just makes no sense.
I have another question. It's still on the topic of religion, but not necessarily on this topic of afterlife, heaven, hell. So I'm trying to understand, right? Because I wasn't born.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear your full question. Did you say your full question? Because I'm sitting here, I'm hearing about 150 different people talk right now. Okay. I can hear you now.
Okay, so basically my question to you, to cut it short, is like, can you break down some of the denominations for me?
Oh my.
My roommate, who is Greek Orthodox, like,
Uh-huh.
could you start with that? Could you explain Greek Orthodox and maybe some of the similarities and some of the differences to what you necessarily believe in? And then could you go along with, like, isn't like Episcopalian, isn't that another denomination?
No, so there's not, those aren't denominations that you're listing, or well, Episcopalian might be, but you might be thinking Presbyterian, not Episcopalian. I think Episcopalian is something like a eating type of thing, or yeah, or something like that. So Greek Orthodox, Catholic, and Protestant. Those are the three sects, sects, of Christianity. All of them are Christian. Not all of them are the same. Like Catholics believe in something a little bit different than Protestants. Protestants believe in something a little bit different than Catholics, and same with Orthodox and stuff. But Orthodox and Catholics are pretty closely related to each other. The Greek Orthodox came from obviously Greece and were started after Paul did his missions work there, and basically are really similar to Catholics, who were originally Roman, and that's why they believe similar things. But Protestants were actually the whole Protestant sect of Christianity was started with Lutheranism. So Martin Luther in, what was it, the 1400s or 1300s, 1500s? I think it was 1517, where you can fact check me on that because I don't know for sure. 1517, he started basically an entirely new sect of Christianity based off of what the Bible fully teaches, rather than what the Catholic stance was, and the Pope at the time was teaching falsehoods, and Martin Luther came out and started an entirely new sect. But so those are the three sects, and then you have literally in all of those you have like hundreds of different of different little like churches or denominations, as you say. So my denomination, I actually like my denomination that I am a member at the church of is actually the Evangelical Covenant Church. Yep, whole team. He's up top. Oh. I knocked one in there.
Okay, and I had one dead, so yeah, I don't know where you're.
Okay.
Yellow says this way.
Okay, he's this way.
I don't know.
All right, let's run down together with him. I don't see him. Oh, he's in a corner. He's in a corner. It's all good. Oh, man. And this is actually something that I actually learned from going through membership class at the current church that I go to, so that whole idea behind.
Let me get this straight. So, your sect is Catholic.
No, my sect is Protestant.
Protestant.
Yeah.
And the church that you're a member of.
It's called the Evangelical Covenant Church, but I just consider myself non-denominational. Like, I follow Jesus. That's the most important part. My entire family, I grew up Catholic, and my entire my second my second youngest brother is Lutheran. I'm Protestant. My third youngest brother is Catholic, and his wife is Catholic as well. So, like, I'm non-denominational, but I go to a evangelical covenant church.
Gotcha.
Neat? No. Yeah. Vatican City. I would definitely be interested in going to Vatican City. That would be cool. But I'm not like I'm interested in it for like the historical accuracies and stuff like that behind like Paul's ministry, and like they used to consider that Peter would have possibly been the first ever pope, but I actually think that Peter would attest to that because there's certain teachings that Catholicism has come out with in the past that were not what Peter actually preached. So. Peter preached about Jesus and only Jesus, and then Catholics came out and they were starting to do a whole bunch of bad stuff, but there were in the past really good popes and stuff like that, I believe. Good man. But the whole idea behind the Pope leading an entire religion and making up the rules for the entire religion now, I think is almost like having a king, and the whole point is not to have a humanly king, it's to have Jesus as your king. So that leads to a level of corruption in this world that's not great. This man just went ham on that kid. Did you hear him smacking his freaking controller like that? Dang, bro. He just went completely ham. Yeah. Here, let's get this recon real quick.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Hey, drop money. Oh, yellow, come back.
Got cash here.
Yeah.
The Vatican City has the most gold in reserve anywhere in the world. I thought that was pretty cool, considering how small it is.
It's pretty cool, but also listen to what you just said. Has the most money in reserve anywhere in the world. Like that's a little bit sus.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
In Russia and China.
Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty.
And I truly believe that, like, okay, so I do missions in Northern Ireland every year, and you know that I've told you about that, but I think that there are, you know, people that are Catholic, because Irish people are very Catholic. I believe there are people that are Catholic that have really good relationships with Jesus, and that's all that Jesus asks of you is a relationship. He doesn't want all of this religious crap.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I'm gonna go with the AMAX.
Yeah, I'm going. I don't know anymore. I haven't played since the update, so I don't know what's what now.
The Ladra is the new sub that just came out. It's apparently pretty good.
Yeah, you have to get it with the Seth Rogen thing.
It's just an event pass though, so I don't know what the event like is. Do you just have to gain a certain amount of XP?
Yeah, I think it's just an XP. Yeah, left side, left. That's all we got, whole team.
Smoke, gas, and kill. F for F. Follow for follow.
I heard C4 got buffed, so C4 is gonna be big now, I guess. Which I liked, dude. Back when Warzone 1, yeah, I'm gonna try to work my way to train. I liked when C4 was like pretty usable. That was fun. And they nerfed helicopters. Helicopters are more fragile now.
I think that's actually kind of good.
which I like.
Yeah.
Because I could shoot them down. Because you wouldn't be able to shoot them down. You shoot them, shoot them, shoot them, shoot them, and they'd be so far away at some point. Like you can't beam a heli anymore. Like, you should be able to. Zip right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I forgot zips are back. Yeah.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Zips back.
There's a there.
Back.
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of zips, but there was still a couple of zips on the map somewhere.
Gas is moving in.
There should be a zip at sea. You know, like we should really get the city for and there's a train, I guess, like a moving train.
What? Is the train actually moving now? That's awesome.
Yeah, it's by airport now. Yeah.
That was a quick update. So they were like, okay, Verdansk is working. Let's instantly change it again.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was telling my girlfriend. Cable roads are the shit out of you again. Set it like
Solid work back to the enemy. Clear for
I look, he might go to the second building. I want my secondary. Kinda nervous though. Hey, let me get money to you guys. I'm dropping money. What the heliante?
Here I can. Oh,
Where? Oh, I see. On the roof, yeah, far side, far side, far side. What the heliante? I don't know, it's just catchy. I don't even know what it's from. It's a song, I think. Oh, really good sniper in the back left corner. The heliante?
he's.
But yeah, that's my favorite. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get down to E2 here. I'm almost played this here.
Yep.
what's in the safe zone.
4 meters. One above us. Oh,
Is he up top still?
yeah. There's a guy up top, and there's one guy down on the ground trying to distract us and get us out of here. He fell down. He fell down. He fell down.
Chill on this.
15 meters.
Is he right side? Where is he? You got a direction for me?
Southeast. Now he's southwest. All three of them are west.
Yeah. I hear footies. I was saying, I hear footies on the roof.
You said there's a zip?
Yeah, on the other side, but I'm not going up there. They're probably watching. Oh, no,
Yeah, he peeked his head. Yep.
what the hell? Yeah, I'm with you. Is he roof or one level up? No. They're on the roof. Oh, yeah, they got
No.
Yeah, let's chill on this. We don't have to go crazy right now. Like we can wait this out and play it slow. I don't want to get overzealous here.
Enemy UAV is online.
I mean, we got 58 SR. We should be okay, no matter what.
Right.
Hey guys, do you like camping the entire game up on top of roofs? I'll take that as a yes.
You got proc chat on or what?
Yeah, I do. Talking to me? Talking to me? Oh.
He's like, I'm center stream. What are you talking about?
Wait, are you key and mousing?
No, I'm not.
Oh, this guy's just your stuff is just super clicky.
Yeah, it's loud as. You're not the first person who's told me that.
Using my mic on my controller.
Oh, gotcha.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Yellow?
I'm talking to both of y'all because I can just hear clicking nonstop.
Headset, so I'm using my controller.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm gonna turn my
Enemy
threshold.
UAV overhead.
Is it threshold up or threshold down? Stop that. I think it's threshold. I think threshold up. Then I have to use like a louder voice for it to
Gas is inbound. Marking two safe zones.
Come on, Chris.
Nah, we're more you might actually want to jump on
Live
top.
fan is active. Spike
Why not?
I don't want to get caught
prices
in the
are
buggy.
adjusted.
Do you want to go something like this?
Yeah, top over top hospital type thing.
I mean, because I don't know. We might have to. I like top hospital because we can fly from hospital. So I don't like where and then we have to cross every field.
I'm gonna go grab a UAV for fire sale and a self res. You gotta get self res. You gotta get self res. You gotta come this way anyway. Yeah, I know.
Requesting recon flyover.
Okay, yeah, people down the hill. People down the hill. Yep. Okay, let's get around this building here then, because they're gonna try and push this by. Most likely.
I got near strike. Whoops. Well, they're gonna be free shots. Free shots. Needed in timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Safe zone. Gas is inbound.
The ground's kind of squirrely now. What the heck?
Yeah, they
It just works in some ways. They did something to the ground.
yeah, they just made it a little bit more kicky.
So say, I feel like squirrely things. So
Hey, we're moving over here. It's still the same stuff. It's just everything still kills the same. It's just whatever you're better with. If you can control the growl, obviously you're gonna want to go with the growl.
Changing mag.
Behind you! I knocked one. No.
Get myself I'm gonna die to
No way, dude. This is why we need 3 people here. Just stay alive, dude. Just go, run, stay alive. He doesn't have his mic on anymore.
Yeah, it like muted for me. I don't know why. I didn't.
Yeah, it muted for me too.
Unless he unplugged his headset or some shit.
I'm muting my mic.
Oh, he muted his own mic. Yeah, this contract here is the only chance he's got for us to get back, I think. That sucks though.
Squad mate is being tracked as the most wanted target.
We shouldn't have focused that car. We should have just been focusing on holding people out of the zone. Question mark? What? Yo, on my screen you're hitting those shots, just saying, man. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be next to impossible for you here.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone
Alright,
relocated.
is my. Can you hear my clicking still or no?
Yeah. That's all good. I don't mind. I was just wondering if you were key and mousing because it was very loud clicking.
becomes 10 years old, you know?
You think that when we look at these really popular apologetics, right? People like Cliff, Frank Turek, Gary Habermas, Dr. Dave, like these really, really popular apologetics. It feels like sometimes. Okay, hold on. That was so sick. I just heard him up there. That was seriously insane. That's getting clipped. But I do think sometimes they can become idols. And then instead of us treat, like, let's say we talk to an atheist, instead of us treating them with compassion and love, we'll try and almost just want to win the argument. And it feels like that's when apologetics can be bad, is when we don't treat it with compassion and love, and we start treating it like just to win an argument. And that's when it can become bad, is when we're not portraying the fruits of the Spirit. I feel.
Yo, you want another person that's kind of like does what I do and talks about Jesus if people ask him about it or whatever. Look up Asher Arwine, and yeah, he's really good at explaining stuff too. Anyway, yeah, so your denomination question.
Wait, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. Alright, sorry. What's his name? I'm sorry. I was talking, but my thread opened.
Asher Arwine. So Asher space Arwine, Arwine. He's more TikTok famous than he is YouTube famous. I actually have more followers on YouTube or subscribers on YouTube than him, but he's also really good at explaining stuff. And he doesn't answer any questions that he doesn't know, just like me. Yeah, so as far as your like denomination question, like yeah, it's not a different denomination to be Orthodox, Protestant, or Catholic. Those are different sects. There's three main sects of Christianity. Within the Protestant realm, you have non-denominational, as well as like over 100 different denominations that have all branched off from some other denomination somewhere in time. And then you also have like I don't know how many different denominations in Catholic, but there's like specific little things that you can see are different about Catholic churches. And they have their own tiny little denominations within Catholic churches. So like you have Roman Catholic, but then you also have regular Catholic, you have American Catholic, and then you have, a whole bunch of different ones. And then same with like Greek Orthodox. You have Orthodox is your main thing, but then they have a whole bunch of different little denominations inside there too. But I'd say Protestant has the most denominations as far as Christianity goes.
I have more of a provoking question. I don't mean it to be
Shoot.
What would you say to somebody who says, what would you say to somebody who says all these other denominations watered down?
All these other denominations are watered down?
Right, like so like that was like something that I saw on Facebook the other day. Facebook bullshit. Oh, this is this. And it got into the denomination thing, and that's honestly what kind of triggered questions, because one, I didn't know. But basically, someone's argument that I saw was all these other denominations, basically, like you said, denomination broke off the denomination. They interpret the Bible
Mm-hmm.
What would you say to somebody who kind of shits on that a little bit? That shit is watered down.
I'd say no, it's not watered down, but it is probably the opposite. It's enhanced in the way of that people can think. So here you have, more. I would say they are trying to fine tune it in a specific way, and it really depends on where they got their information for their denominational branch from. Like, are they breaking off of the traditional Missouri Synod Lutheran church because they thought it was too conservative and they followed the Bible to a T, to a point where they weren't adjusting to what the world is like today? Well, now you have the ELCA Church, the Evangelical Lutheran Church of America, which is now known as the most open to gay marriage and, all of this other stuff, and actually the most open to heresy as well, because they created this entire creed called the Sparkle Creed that they now say at evangelical Lutheran churches in America. So those are not only false teaching, but also they are very watered down. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't love the people that are feeling like they are gay or want to marry somebody else that is gay. But you have to love them with the truth, otherwise they are never going to find it. You can't love them like the world loves them. You have to love them like Jesus would love them. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say, I was kind of gonna let you go on there because I was gonna basically, try to bend it into.
My aunt is.
I was gonna basically ask you what's your take on gay marriage, and then some of these more modern popes too. Which was it Pope Francis who just died?
Yeah, the most recent pope was actually the one that actually created a law. He created a law saying that you can now get married if you are gay in Catholic churches. And honestly, whether he likes to try and say, so he had an entire interview with a non-binary person. I don't think Pope Francis was a good pope, but you know what? I think that people are, mourning his loss, and I also mourn his loss because I truly believe that he did not make it into heaven, and that sucks. And we want as many people to make it into heaven as possible. Because I truly think that Pope Francis, he created an entirely new law saying that you can get married if you are gay inside of Catholic churches, and the only reason he did that is so he could keep up with the amount of people that are now going to ELCA churches. ELCA churches are popping up left and right in America, and it's because of how many people we have in a certain, sexuality, or I guess they say gender, and that they allow, and it's just not okay. You can't change what the Bible says to benefit the world. You cannot change what the Bible says in order to benefit the world. Period, point blank. You have to bend the world to what the Bible says. Church separated. I truly believe in separation of church and state, guys. I 100% believe that. Here in America, we have a separation of church and state. What is that, the First Amendment? Only problem is people don't realize that amendment was made so that the state would stay out of church, not church stay out of state. Church should be in state. I think that the church shouldn't rule anything, but I think that we should put God in everything that we do.
How do you feel about bringing God into the classroom?
Yeah, we bring other.
Blatant one I could
We bring other religions and cultures into the classroom in public schools every single day. I'm a public school teacher. We do it all the time. And yet I cannot say anything about my faith inside of the classroom.
Yeah, what do you think would happen if you put up the at your school specifically?
If I put up a what? You cut out.
Cross.
I'd get fired immediately.
Think so?
Yep. People like, especially Minnesota, has now manipulated that law, the amendment, to say church does not belong in state, when that is not the case. State is not supposed to be in church. Here in Minnesota, when we had all of the shutdowns for COVID, Minnesota shut down all of the churches because they were such large gatherings. Unless you were outside, you were not allowed to gather inside of your church, otherwise you would have been cited. I don't know about you, but that is totally sounding like religious persecution. Just saying.
I would say it's persecution on total liberty. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's religious and liberty persecution.
I would say overall,
Mhm. Mhm.
So I don't know if I could say necessarily it was religious prosecution, but prosecution of liberties overall. I would say.
Yeah.
Just to put it black and white.
We should be putting God in everything that we do, and that means every single law that is made should be considered, hey, would God do this? Would Jesus do this? Then no. If he wouldn't, then no. I don't think that the death penalty is good, but I do believe that there is certain ways that we can protect our women and children that God says is okay. Because David did the exact same thing while protecting his women and children.
We're on the same page. We're saying, you know, pedophiles under the jail, right? That's what we're saying.
So here's the thing. I don't think that unless you have tried to, like, these are people that are in the jail and are caught and they are going to be injected and dead. Correct? This is what you're saying? I don't like to get overly political, but I believe in that death penalty only if the person has not repented for their ways and they think what they did was okay still. And you have to give them like a lie detector test and all of that stuff in order to determine it. And you know what? If they can keep their heart at a certain point, then there's a person watching them at all times. Like, I truly think that at that point, that person doesn't necessarily deserve his liberties in this country, or her liberties. Okay, it's not just guys. Okay, guys, it's not just guys. Women do it too. But yeah, I truly think that at that point they don't deserve their liberties anymore. So if they ever do get out of jail, then there should be a notable reason for protecting your loved ones in that situation, even if you do not have a concealing carry license or anything, if you know what I mean. If they come anywhere near your house, you should be able to do as David did when he needed to protect his women and children. I think that the army is actually a really good thing as well. I think that David, being a man after God's own heart and being a military man that wanted to serve in the military under an unjust king, after he himself was anointed king shows that the military is a good thing. And shows that we need to have an ability to protect our women and children, and that's just one of the many ways that we can do it.
Yeah, I'm a big Second Amendment guy. Just recently too, actually. I was pretty anti.
I mean, yeah.
Quote unquote anti-assault rifle. School shootings bad and all that shit. But as someone who not only firearms,
School shootings are bad. School shootings are awful. It is the most ungodly thing ever. But here's the thing. It's not sane people that are going out and purchasing this gun or getting this gun by any means and then going and shooting up these places. Have a more extensive process to get a gun, but still be able to get the gun. That's all I'm saying. He needs an... Like, I think you should not be able to have a gun if you have suicidal tendencies, because if you have suicidal tendencies, that also means that you have the tendency to possibly want to kill your children and your spouse before also killing yourself off. I think that you shouldn't get a gun if you have psychotic tendencies, and there are ways to tell if you have psychopathic tendencies or sociopathic tendencies. There are 100% ways to figure all of those things out, and that there should be a full psych eval before you are able to purchase a gun. I fully believe that, but I still believe in the Second Amendment. The right to bear arms is good. It's fully to protect us from our government, believe it or not. That's the whole reason that they have it. It's for us to protect ourselves against other people and our government. So, and so now trying to have it taken away, nah, I don't believe in that. But like I said, I don't get political usually, and I don't want politics to be a big thing on here. I'm just saying it's okay to protect ourselves, and God would be okay with you protecting yourself as well. And as far as death penalty, I seriously believe there needs to be an extensive process figuring out that as well, because there's been so many unjust deaths by the death penalty as well. Yeah, there are a lot of people out there that have been wrongly persecuted or prosecuted and stuff like that, and then had the death penalty on very short notice and all that. So there needs to be. I mean, in Minnesota we don't have the death penalty anymore. I don't know if there are certain states that have it anymore. Do you know that or not? Yeah. So I mean, like, there just needs to be an extensive process for that as well. Anyway, let's get off this subject. Let's focus on some Warzone. Chat band, what's you up to? What you up to, man? How are you today? Ooh. Oh yeah. What was your rank in the last Call of Duties? Oh, gotcha. I was in Warzone. I was Diamond 1 in the last one, and in Modern Warfare 2's like Warzone 2.0, I was Crimson. Yeah, actually, this year's iridescent skin does not look good at all. Well, like the iridescent skin doesn't have the iridescent color on the letters or anything. It's the only one out of the skins that has the white freaking lettering on a like ranked skin. It's weird. I don't like it. I'd rather be in diamond than in iridescent at that point. Right, chat? That's really far away, but I'm down for it. It's like way out there. Yeah, I'm down for that one. That one's a little closer. What? Oh yeah, no you can't. I don't have a pistol. That's kind of dumb. Why would they do that? Right. Well, I stole it, so if they land on me and everything, then... What are we, 11:20? Alright, I got maybe another game after this if we finish this game fast. Okay. You don't want to get more money so we can buy a loadout? Oh. I'm coming. There's some people that got a recon over there. You see it? There's a Ladra here if you want to level it up. Do we want to fight this? I think we want to get into electric. Push together, push together. Remember, push together, guys, otherwise you're gonna get caught out by yourself and... I think we should team shot everybody.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online.
You guys want to get on the roof?
I don't know. We'll be sitting ducks for snipers, but we could try.
Oh, they got a loadout right here.
No, I can't anymore. Like I said,
Shit, they're on the
Hostile
way.
UAV in the area.
Did they smoke? What they do here? Oh, they're up top.
he's cracked.
Squad mates sent to the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Two of them cracked.
Changing mag.
They revived it over there. Yeah.
Found some armor here.
Another guy just landed on himself.
Changing mag.
I lost that.
I want to go loot this guy here.
Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time.
Nah.
There's movement.
Squad mate sent
Did he run up to you afterwards?
survive, they redeploy.
They're behind me. They're behind me. Yeah. We shouldn't have, yeah.
Oh, they put Sam's back on up there.
Yep. There's zips, there's ladders, there's a whole bunch of ways to get up there now. So yeah, it's roof is a terrible place to go in Super. Yeah. I'm facing the same way as you, so I'm just gonna say right or left. He's middle, 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 middle right. Middle left. He's middle back, middle right, in the middle. There you go.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Oh no.
I'm gonna try loadout. I'm nervous though.
Alright. Where where should I go then? Yeah, I guess we can do a most wanted in ranked. Hello? There we go.
You're the target of a most wanted contract. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to close. Gas is moving.
That team was close. They're gonna push you.
I got another team that's fairly close to me. Does this thing have popped tires or something? Why am I not going fast? Ugh. See that? There's a team here. Camping inside there. I have prox chat on. So I saw all of their names. Yo, what up, dude? You trying to do the same thing as me? Top 30, got you guys a plus 10. Oh, I got a plus 10 for being top 30. Just stay on the road. Don't try and go run over anybody. You guys are both gonna get back now, cause 4 seconds. Alright. Nope, don't land on there. Don't land on there. We have quite a few, yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead! Oh my gosh, dude! I'm sitting there trying to run away while healing and everything, and they're frickin'... Dude was sitting on the other side. so. Oh no way! These guys are up on the hill. Yeah. Get in there and try to sprint in this car to your. Oh my gosh, people are sniping at you too. There's a helicopter here. It'll bring Oinker back because it gives you back the person that has the most money. Somebody's on it, don't, yeah, go somewhere else. Here, not that. Probably gonna have to go here. Or super. That's hospital there. Or here. I can't even see contracts. Yeah, these guys are chasing to try and fiend you so hard. Oh, not a smoke. You only have 4 seconds. You might have to just camp it out because there's people underneath you as well. No. That would be OP if you could, though. They're all underneath you, bro. They can probably all hear you, too. Yeah, they're probably chasing you now because they probably heard your parachute and are like, yeah, let's go get him! I already have a ping where the only place you could go.
My station's here, standing by to redeploy.
I don't know if you'll make it.
Gas comes in 40 seconds. It's 200 meters away. You should make it there, but you'll have to hightail it out of there too. It'll be me because I have more money now. Can you get to that loadout in time too? I won't be able to get to the loadout in time. I can get it. I'm gonna go left. I'm not going straight into that. See? He dipset, bro. Okay. Go figure.
Somebody's shooting at him over there. It's just on the other side. See what the circle does. We low-key might want to take that ridge.
Gulag's closed until further notice.
I don't want to go too early on it though.
Hmm.
No, I don't. Yeah, no.
Just got a loadout.
Is that 2 teams?
Yeah, there's a team fighting.
Do you have plates? Here. Here. Yeah, at least that way you can get 3 plates up. They're in the...
Get it, go. Cypress in front of us right here.
Trophy system out.
Leave no one behind.
I don't have any bullets left. I literally have 33 bullets left to do something with. I got a little wall.
Is that supposed to be behind us? Is that
Yeah, yeah, no, it's behind us, it's theirs.
I'm gonna start taking shots at these guys.
I've got a wall and a truck here.
Loading.
Okay, is that the best sniper in the world? I just died from Chris Kyle.
Quick scope ya?
I'm picking for you. He was like this build.
They're coming behind us. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
It's 2 of them, bro.
Your squad is barely up. Get this done on your own.
Good shit.
I see nada. I know! Ah!
My god, these ankles are...
Yeah! Yeah!
They're gunning for me. Needs the hill.
Yeah, I'm on controller. I'm just gotta scuff. I've got no ammo. There's a lot of demons in this lobby, but I'm a Jesus freak. Here we go. Chris, talk about. That's not the guy that sniped you. The guys that I killed were the ones that sniped you. This is Sergeant Gunnery Halfcock right here. Or Gunnery Sergeant Halfcock, that's what I meant. Crawling my way all the way into the zone.
Changing mag.
Oh my Lanta, look at all of that shooting. Look at how many teams there are in this tiny little zone, bro. I should have just, yeah. Thank you. I should have just waited. I should have just kept waiting. Because after the 10th spot, it's every place gets you more SR. Behind you, you idiot! What are you doing? Oh man, this guy got so lucky that his team was still here. Oh, they're trying to place the airstrike and it's not working, just like we had. It's them versus one. It's the team I lost to versus one person. They win. Man.
Waypoint marked. Forget it.
Oh no, shoot. I accidentally left without Sergeant Oinker. Man, Chat Band didn't even get a kill. Colin, I still got one more game if you want to play. Send me another invite, I guess. Dude, it takes way longer to rank up in this game than it did in any other game. Recent. Oh, dude, did I not have you as a friend? Oh, man. Alright, well. We're starting to fade off as far as viewers and stuff goes. I've got one more in me. I guess Sergeant Oinker doesn't or something. I don't know. Recents. For some reason, Sergeant Oinker is in my recents instead of... Like, he's online. Hey, Jareth, 98. Is also online. Yo, what happened?
Hey, sorry, I thought you were done, so I just didn't even try to join.
Oh, no, I got one more in me. If you want to play.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
Didn't go on longer because we fucking...
Yeah. No, we got top 10. We got top 10. I think it was 9th place. Let me look real quick. Yeah. It was. I was running the AK in that last one. The AK's shooting pretty. It kills people pretty quick. Otherwise, like the Asval is still pretty decent. That the DM10, it is nowhere near as good as the DMR was. You remember that meta? Holy crap, did that thing kill fast. It was my favorite meta because I was really good with it. The Mac 10 and the DMR.
Yup, Mac 10, oh my god, Cold War, that was such a good game.
Yeah. The DMR was Cold War era. It's sad a little bit actually that it's gone now. And they don't have anything that they plan on bringing back. But the DMR, in their defense, was very, very broken. So it makes sense why they didn't bring it back. But I would have liked it to stay. So that's the second game that I almost won but did not win today. I was in a team of a couple of kids that actually were like really good. Like second game on today. I have like over a 5.0 KD by the way. Or had over a 5.0 KD after my first 2 games. I don't know what it is now, because obviously I died a lot in that last game and only got 4 kills. And the game before that, I died twice, only got 2 kills, so it's a 1.0. This guy had a Crimson rank skin and I killed him.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Take a seat, you git!
Chad, are we gonna get ranked Crimson this year? Oh man, that's gonna be great. I had a friend that I had to delete. I had to delete this friend from my friends list because all he does is sit here all day and play the game. He sits, literally has no job, does not stream or anything, just sits here all day and plays video games. Isn't a professional COD player or anything. Sits here all day and gets ranked up in gets ranked up in Warzone, he sits in his parents' basement all day. And I was like, you know what, dude, I can't have that person in my friends list. I can't. I have to sit here and be at this miserable job that I hate for the time being until this ministry works itself out, or till God works it out, I should say. And I have that kid who's sitting here with no job, no life, doesn't play COD professionally or anything. I can't do it. Right. And the highest that he got ranked in regular ranked play is Crimson. Like, he wasn't iridescent, he wasn't top 250. So if that's your highest rank, obviously you ain't getting good enough, bro. You ain't going to the league. Go get a job. But yeah, literally today he is already diamond in Warzone. And like I was watching it's just today. And I was watching Scump today. He didn't even get to diamond today. I was like, "Bro, nah, I can't have you on my friends list. I'm sorry." Just no way. I like recons. Let's do it. At least gives us a knowledge on where to rotate to, you know? That's what I like about it. We should have pushed that together as a team, probably. Hey, you made it.
I was scared, so I came back.
We can. I have a heartbeat, so we can try to push it as a team now. I'm not going to be able to calm until we actually get near them, because...
Have you noticed, if you don't have any you go over to it, it automatically picks it up.
Yeah.
I really like that.
Oh, you do like it. I thought you were going to say you don't like it, and I was about to be like, I actually kind of like it, besides the fact that, like, it just... It does whatever... I killed one. He's right here. Hey, we got 12 SR. Let's go. Strogi, it'd be a lot more helpful if we could hear you, brother. Stuck that mother trucker. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Recon contract
Mm-hmm.
marked.
Okay.
Down to you, soldier. Bring the win home. Squad mate, steady up. First place. Check your map.
This is
Mark the
bad?
point containing
You
enemy
said?
intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas stream. Enemy UAV is online.
That was also my first gunfight with this.
I have not shot it yet, so I have no clue. I have no opinion.
I haven't even seen a purple one. That's a good one.
Gosh, I want to keep looting, but at the same time I don't. Okay. I have enough to buy somebody back. Well, it just buys back whoever has the most money anyway.
You don't get to choose.
If I go to redeploy all. I go to redeploy all, so it just buys back whoever. Drop your cash, brother.
SMG marked.
There's people on us. Or at least people that are coming to us.
Should I land on that or not?
Yeah.
Assault rifle marked.
On the secure, I mean.
Assault
GPR.
rifle marked.
Poppin', do you want me to pop Huey right now? I just wanna...
Sure. Like I said, GPR's there. Oh, there isn't a team on us. They're near us, I guess. They can probably see my talking or whatever, but they can't hear me. So that's good. This area is full of boxes. I could hear it as I was running over here.
Let's... You wanna try and secure at Super? It looks kinda dry over there. It's pretty shit.
Yeah, we could try.
Not going
We could try it.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Picked up somebody's siren.
Cancel that.
I don't know, but we got to get inside this zone and try and find a better area.
Time's up. Enemies erase the intel.
This is mid zone. Yeah, they're on the buy, on the buy.
Hostile UAV.
He's behind here.
Moving.
Hey, Yellow, stay over here, yeah?
Reloading. Loading. Changing mag.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Got loot here.
Requesting recon flyover.
Somebody grab this one.
UAV.
Actually, never mind. I got it. I'm grabbing these grenades here. I say we move to our left. Yep.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated. TACOM, we're flying on fuse. UAV returning to tank.
Yeah.
Requesting recon flyover.
They're here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Switching mag. Reloading.
Priority tasking requested.
Oh my gosh, how is he only hitting shots, dude? He is only hitting shots. He is cracked out of his mind. And our teammate is not. What did I just watch? Dude was only hitting shots. He did not miss a single time. I ran along the wall to try and get behind the wall, and he hit every shot on me. Yeah, I was trying to be aggressive. This TikTok sticks or crucifixion is the one that killed me, but I'm spectating this guy for this game. This is This is the guy that killed me. I killed Pappy 34. He just threw a concussion. So he's got aim but no brain. Yeah. Well, it melted me, so.
Enemy movement.
Alright, the LR7. Yep. Look at that, chat. Not even my cat wants to hang out with me more than he wants to hang out with his mom. I'm just an animal person. Animals love me. Also have a dog who imprinted on me and doesn't care to sleep next to her mom, but loves to sleep next to me and won't get up from bed. Husky Chow Chow. She, like as soon as we got her, she imprinted on me instead of my wife. Literally, I'll be up here streaming or whatever. I'm like, here, lay in bed with mama. Lay in bed with mama. She'll go up and lay in bed with mom, and then she'll hear me doing anything, and then start whining, and my wife will have to, like, let her out of the room. Dude, I got killed by this guy. He didn't miss a shot on me, but he is missing every shot on everybody else. I don't know about that, brother. That was a little aimbot-y. Or not aimbot. What is it called? Where not walls. You can't have that on console only. I have console only on. So he's on console. But like, yeah, every sniper is. The HDR is a infinite distance one-shot headshot.
No bullet drop, right?
Pretty much no bullet drop, yeah. Even the Kar 98 really doesn't have that much bullet drop, if I'm being honest. He doesn't have walls or anything, but he has like no kick on his weapon compared to. See, that was his aim assist is crazy. So what is it called? You can buy it on Amazon. Yeah, it like enhances your aim assist like crazy on console. Yeah, Cronus. Yeah, Cronus. This guy has to have that, right? It hooks up to your Xbox and controller. Or your PS5 and controller. But he's got no kick and yeah, his aim assist is insane. He just like isn't missing a single shot. But like honestly, these are the kids that I run into, and then when I'm not, you know, after I am dead, these guys that just ran past him with, like, after seeing him run through the door and let him kill them, those are the kids that these guys run into. In the top 20. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Just gotta know when to pull out of fights, because there's some fights where you keep fighting when you're weak and stuff like that, or when you need to just cut your losses and run. At least that I've noticed. And
I think I need to play it closer to the edge where I can be cut up around. I think I get over invested, over
Mm-hmm. Sure. I think this guy is cheating. I think he has a Cronus. I'm reporting him. It's the kickiest meta gun right now. Like it's the Kilo has no kick on it whatsoever, but the AMAX has some kicky, and his aim assist is way better than my aim assist. That makes no sense. How? Mm-hmm. Ten is pretty good in rank play. He's gonna go up like 300, especially since he hasn't died a single time and he's gotten revives. You get points for reviving people too. Do I need to put back on frickin' diving? Yeah, do I need to put back on Dolphin Dive? Yeah, because I was told by the Atlanta FaZe TikTok channel that the best settings were to take off dive. And switch it to slide only. Because the reaction speed when you slide and everything is faster if you have only slide on. Yeah. Watch this guy, chat. He's using smokes and stuff like that in order to get his loadie. It's a smart idea. I don't know why he got a scav though. Of all the contracts he could have gotten, why scav? And his positioning is good. Like he doesn't have cracked movement or anything. He's just got aim that kills and
fuck you, asshole.
like this guy is to his left, he can't even hear him? Or what? Yeah, let them kill each other off, dude. You don't need to go up in there. Go over to your teammates. Rotate to the zone. You got 10 teams left. In this tiny little zone again, bro. But that's ranked play, I suppose. I low-key miss ranked resurgence. Not gonna lie. Like Fortune's Keep was kind of blah, but I really liked Rebirth, like ranked.
Right.
Rebirth ranked was awesome. His teammates aren't even following him over here. Like, what? That guy was behind a wall and everything. How? And he's hitting people through a smoke. Complete aim assist all the way through a smoke. His aim is so good, and it does not match his crap movement, man. Like right there, I would have slid behind that tree and everything in order to get cover. But he's not sliding or anything. He's just moving. At the same time that yeah, for real. At the same time that, like, he killed us, so I wish he would win. I also want him to get fried. Just no shot. No shot. Watch him hit something through the smoke, Tuna.
I know, dude. He's like, he knows he can't take that shot. He can't give himself away. Right here through the smoke, right?
Yeah.
How does he know he's popping right there? How does he know he's on the right side of the smoke right there? That doesn't
Yep.
make sense. Because in my brain, oh, he's smoke.
It's because he's getting aim assist through smoke and everything right now. It's not because he has... Like, I have console only on right now. I'm telling you he has a Cronus. Like, he's getting aim assist. One of his scripts is aim assist through smoke or something, and he's getting it. Thank goodness, dude. Yeah, this was the last team. Nice. Let's go. We love to see that. Dude, my match total was 167 without even being in the top 25. I just got to silver 1, no problem. This is also bass backwards, isn't it? Isn't this completely backwards? Isn't it usually you start off 3, 2, 1?
Because, like, tier 1, it was like tier 3, tier 2, tier 1. Tier 1 was like the top of the 3.
Yeah.
That makes sense, right?
So I wasn't in. So then I wasn't in Diamond 1. I was in Diamond 3 because I was whatever is right before Crimson in the last, like, in Rebirth Resurgence. I don't have to technically work tomorrow. I have a professional development day tomorrow. Well, I have a professional development day, which means like I have to be there all day, but I don't have any students, so I don't have to like really be awake.
It's not going to be a tax.
Mm-mm. I'll play one more, and then I do actually have to go to bed, because I'm not going to stay up till 2 a.m. or something on a work day. Alright. And I found out that a buddy of mine passed away yesterday. So I didn't really sleep much last night, and so I was actually late for work today because I slept through my alarm. Because I didn't fall asleep until 5 a.m., which means I had 2.5 hours or 2 hours of sleep before I had to be at work or get up for work. And yeah, I slept through that and didn't get to work till 8 o'clock. But yeah, it sucks. Head-to-head collision. 7 a.m. Heading home from getting his wedding suit. Yep. His poor fiance, man. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gross, man. That's hardening. That's very bad.
The only solace you really have at that point, hey, ouch me toe, thanks for the lurk, appreciate you. The only solace you really have in that is if he knew Jesus, then you know where he is. Either way, he's in a different place. I have hope that he is in a better place now. I feel really bad for his niece and his fiance though, because his niece he was her best friend, and like they had such a good relationship. And then, obviously his fiance, just like, that has to suck. Literally, I think like a month away from getting married. I think their wedding was supposed to be here in June. And,
We're headed to the war zone.
now he's just gone.
Head up. Stand by.
Yep.
That'd be crazy if it happened for no reason. I don't think that's significant.
No, God's got a reason that everything happens. Yeah. But yeah, this was really just a freak accident, like head-to-head collision. He wasn't drunk, and they don't know that the other driver was drunk either. Yeah, they both died.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Changing mag.
This is the 6th person from my high school class that has passed away within 10 years, man. I had 45 kids in my graduating class. 6 of them are already gone. Yeah. He was one of my wrestling teammates and all that. He's a good kid. He was coaching the Kimball youth team.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Marked one. Switching mag.
Enemies dropping into the AO. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
That's the character from The Boys, right? The like Snake Eyes character, but he's not Snake Eyes. This our teammate's outfit or whatever is the. I think he's from The Boys. I don't remember what his name is though. In the show. Yeah. Yeah. Have you seen that show? Yeah. Like in reality, if people were running that fast, they would just run through people. They wouldn't. How much could you get away with? How much could you get away with? Uh-huh. It's perfect. It's the perfect adult superhero show. Or Invincible. One of those two is the perfect adult superhero show. Invincible is dope. Yeah, they have Superman Red Sun is already a concept. Like that's what if he didn't land in America? What if he landed in Soviet around the time that he was supposed to land? And it's a completely different concept. He ends up not being too great. Alright, I'm bringing my money to blue here. Oh, never mind, I'll buy it. Gosh, what should I use? What should I use? I'm gonna do my kilo still.
Squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Gotta keep all this shit in front of this game. Tell you what's in front of me.
There were teams fighting over here, just so you know. I mean, there they are. There's the teams that were fighting. Yep. Yep. We're coming, green.
He's not even playing with L right here crossing.
He's one. He's eliminated. I've got no pings on heartbeat. Yep, they're over here. Left.
260.
Moving here.
Down and dead.
Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Okay, now I have people on heartbeat.
Syntax out. Reloading.
He ran back through here. He ran up top. Yep.
Changing mag.
Squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
Fire station here. Get me back in.
He's 28 meters. He's down. Down low. He's cracked. He's completely cracked still. He's inside this building that I'm on. Come on, pussy. Why do you keep running? Sorry, chat. I shouldn't be calling people that.
Enemy UAV is online.
It's 26 meters. It was the ghillie suit?
Find me back
Okay, okay, yeah, that was him. Okay, I need to go to this. Buy and buy him back. Oh, there's people on top, on that roof there.
station in. Get me back in.
And we can drop back.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I'm getting shot at from behind.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Same angle though, so you can drop it.
I gotta keep running.
Hey, let's bounce it all the way left. Bounce it all the way left. We have someone from here.
Got loot here.
Found some armor here.
Looks like there's guys up this way too. Voices, I could see them on the screen. I don't know if I want to go all the way up this way and then go in. Maybe?
Yeah, I don't know, because it's gonna be like open.
This we got tree line all the way in.
Green needs to get his ass up.
He's coming.
Safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
I do wish it was a little bit easier to take out the knife.
I have a scuff, so I use the back B button in order to do it. Yeah. I also play on tactical, so I use thumbstick to drop shot. My B button is take out my knife and knife.
Threat in the area.
Dang it, dude, I don't have.
Enemies
There's gonna
around.
be a fight at the fire station, I think.
I don't have any more grenades.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? He had to have had dead silence, dude. I didn't hear a fucking thing. What did he have? He didn't have dead silence, dude? Where's the fuck?
Can't have dead silence in this game.
Wasn't that a drop perk out of a box?
No.
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
He ran away and everything too. Got his kill in Dipset.
Little funny.
Squad mate redeploying to the AR.
Attaboy.
Alright, finally got one. You safe or no?
We're safe now. Yeah, you can probably get your stuff back. He's dead. I'm dead.
It says back left.
I mean, dude, I've got people over to my right that were shooting at me. I don't know where they are anymore. Yep, they're shooting at me again. Sniper. I was getting shot in the back when I was running back to you guys. I don't see anything on ping, but they could be here still. Yep. Whoa.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Yeah, nothing here. Nothing directly in front of us, so it's just at prison, just at jail. Let's go left. Go left. Get up on height. Okay, hang on. Just wait till we're safe here. Okay, we might be safe behind this rock here. Keep going left with this guy till we're all the way up on top, and then we can run into zone here. $19. Oh my gosh, dude. Whoa, 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 I'm in the restricted area. Oh my. That was almost hazardous to my health. Get up on top of this hill, yeah? Where there's rocks and stuff we can be behind. Yeah, I don't love it anymore. Let me see this. That's not in zone, so I mean they can't be up on that. Do we want to be in the open, or do we want to be somewhere where you can hide if needed? Ooh, there's a rock here. A nice rock that we can't get up. So never mind. Oh, there's a guy that died here. There's also a car we could run some people over if absolutely need be. I'm gonna do it just in case. Ain't no frickin' way. They're behind on the hill. Yeah. He's down. We have the car and everything in order to get to that far buy station over here. Want to do it? They're just shooting at somebody random. They're shooting at somebody else. No. Nope, person here. They split my shots. They kept pulling my aim from the back and everything. They were working in perfect unison in order to do this, dude. I shouldn't have gone to try and buy him back. I shouldn't have. I wanted to try and get him back at the only place we could go. I should have known somebody was going to be camping that buy, though. Yeah. Hey, we're top 10. This one went way faster. That would have been the last one in zone. Yeah, that was the absolute last one in zone. I have to be the last guy in freaking Gulag, right? Yep. Gulag closed while I was in here. Yeah. Well, I need to get this in order to do anything, and I can't because there's people shooting right there. No, my body won't be clear anymore. But I can try. Oh, 100% they're still camping here. Ooh. Yo, I have no knife. It's not allowing me to pick up my knife. Yeah, it's not allowing me to take out my knife.
Yeah, that's cute. I like that.
So I just dropped my knife when I died, or what? Like, why can I not take out my knife? Why are they hitting the building that I'm in? Oh gosh. There's people in there.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Unless one of them has ghosts, there's two of them in there. And if they're camping just as hard as me, Yeah. It wasn't the same team. There was 3 guys there, and they all frickin' flew at me. I don't know how they knew I was there though, because I didn't see a UAV up. Hmm. Well, I think this is the team that wins it. If I had to guess. Yeah, the Terminator skins that you can't aim or shoot at through like an open field just blends in. The kick is way more though. The kick is way more noticeable than that last guy. And he actually couldn't shoot through, like he was actually not able to shoot through stuff, so. Smoke and all that. Okay, so the team that I was trying to go and get before these guys so violently interrupted me just killed them from behind. And now he's top 3. He's got a team of 2. It's 1v1. He's in zone. This guy's in zone. Whoa. Some nice shots by that guy. Throw your smokes. Get there first. Don't just sit here and... Use your nades or smokes, please. That was way past him. Whoa, what? I didn't see him. Oh my goodness, dude. He got some. He got one plate off and then got some pop. This guy got some pop shots off. And he hit 2 headshots, and that was the difference maker. That's why I'm saying, bro, you use your smokes, get to the zone first, then turn around, make this guy actually freaking think twice about running towards you. I don't know. Whatever. See, when I'm in those situations, I can think through that stuff, but most people, like if I was in that 1v1, I think I 100% win that, but I wasn't in that 1v1 because we didn't do very well. Mm-hmm. I only had 2 deaths though.
I was playing well strategically, and then I lost a gunfight. That's it. All went downhill. Lost 1 gunfight.
Yep.
That's all it takes.
Man, that sucks. But oh well. Wish we had a, teammate that actually had a mic. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, chat? I got 9 people total watching between YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate everybody who's stayed in here and hung out for a while. FarmQuest, Death Dealer, Arsenal, Hexagon, King Mod, Kung Fu Masts, Tumbleweed, Ouch Me Toe. All of you guys over on Twitch, I appreciate you. And whoever's over on YouTube, I appreciate you too, but I don't have a list in front of me to see who's viewing. I don't know, man. I'm not tired still. I'm not tired still, but it might just be because I'm having so much fun, which it's always a bad idea to keep going when you're just having a ton of fun. because that means in the morning you're gonna be so freaking tired. Is it you that left a like on my stream?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, Michael, I appreciate you leaving a like on the stream.
I'm so glad you actually interact with chat. Like, it's so easy to get a hold of you when you're like, I'm like, oh, let's see if he's on, and then I go to YouTube.
I'll tell you right now, if I'm playing video games, I'm on Twitch because I'm making money if I'm playing video games rather than it not being productive at all.
I'm gonna have to re-download Twitch. I'll give you another follow there. I already did sub on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, I am almost to monetization on YouTube as well, so let's go, baby. Keep watching, keep tuning in.
What stock do you use?
Oh, here, if you go onto the stream, I can show you really quick. Yeah, this Ladra, I don't like it. I didn't like it at all. It did really feel like a pea shooter.
Which one? The new SMG?
Yeah, the new SMG. I thought it was kind of trash.
Yeah, it shoots fast. It does move well. Like, I can move well with it in my hands.
Uh-huh.
Awesome. Hello, I'm Seth, and I'm a gun now. It's not even a mid-range, submachine gun. You gotta be up in your mouth with that thing.
Which weapon do you want a build for?
I'm doing the AMAX. Like, I'm just more curious about
AMAX build?
stock for the AMAX.
I have balanced stock on every single gun.
That might not be good for me, though, because I'm not as good as a shooter as you. I might do, like, flinched or something.
Well, if you have a stock on and you're looking for more like
I want, like, max. I want to get a laser here. I want to see if I can... Because we keep running into these fucking studs with these lasers.
yeah. I mean, flinch resistance would be heavy stock or combat stock, which has aim walking movement speed and flinch resistance. But this one is strafing movement speed, hip fire movement speed, and aim walking movement speed. I love the balanced stock. It just, yeah. And then you have aim walking movement speed for the infiltrator stock, and then hip fire movement speed, and strafing movement speed for the light stock. Love the balanced stock. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever. Maybe, who knows? Maybe it's the like extra extended mag that's giving it to them.
I know. I just added the 60 round drum.
Or, ooh, look at this though. Kick reset speed is on like super max if you do the muzzle brake, and first shot recoil speed is all the way up, or compensator, vertical recoil control, recoil stabilization. I'll tell you what, this gun does not kick that much for me. So maybe it's that. Or ported compensator, first shot recoil control is all the way up. Vertical recoil control is all the way, or 2 out of 3, and recoil stabilization is also super far up there. So like, I don't know. If you're looking for a damage build, you need monolithic suppressor on for the muzzle. 100%.
I don't think so. I don't think that's my issue, dude. Like, I get these gunfights where I'm like 1-2 bullets shooting. Like, I just want that extra accuracy. Because I get first shots, I get a lot of first shots. My positioning isn't bad. I just get knocked down because I miss 1-2 bullets at the end, and then they don't.
Yeah. And then, gosh, as far as like SMGs and stuff go, I'm running the compact. Compact is so OP. It shoots so fast and kills so fast. You should look at my latest video. I actually have our win on Resurgence on there, and I used it I think for 1 kill, and I just melt the guy. He had full plates, everything. Just like less than a second, he was done, deleted off the map. No, no site. Just compensator. You could also do ported compensator instead. Ported compensator would probably actually be better. But and then reinforced barrel, vertical foregrip, the full extended mag, 60 round, ergonomic grip, balanced stock, and then overpressured. No laser. I never run lasers because they can see it around corners and stuff. Do you play zombies at all? Do you like the zombies on this game? On Black Ops 6?
I liked it in the beginning, but then I played it so much I kind of like
Burnt yourself out on it?
I mean, like, yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it.
I still love it.
There's that new map. It's like in a mansion type
I still haven't played Tomb, and I haven't played the newest one either.
Would your stream like it if you like went and did the boss battles? Because I would try and do the boss battles.
Yeah, I'm guessing like my stream doesn't care what I play. I'm a variety streamer technically.
Have you done any of the final battles? I only did the
Yeah.
one
I've done I did all of the original, like the first 3 maps that came out. I did all of those before the guided mode came out and all that. And now there's a guided mode, so you can go and do all of the boss battles in guided mode, but it's still just as hard of a boss fight. So you still get the achievement and everything if you're in guided mode, but you don't have to find all of the stuff by yourself. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So, yeah, my chat would be fine. And I could also upload it as a YouTube video as well.
I just like it because then, you know, I got sucked in. I think I ranked it too, so I felt like I could keep playing this, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm down to keep playing. I'll play one more, even. I'm on every single day. I missed you on community game night though, dude. You didn't hop on.
Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Me and my girlfriend had a little date night instead. I felt obligated, so I did that instead. I was gonna ask you though, how did it go? Did you have a turnout?
Small turnout. Yeah. I mean, the people that turned up, we only did like actual game, like I just played games with them instead of doing the hide and seek stuff. Cause we had like 40 people in here at one point during the stream, but none of my chatters besides a few actually had Warzone. They only played Call of Duty Mobile, and they don't have consoles or anything. And I'm like, yo, are you kidding me? Get on here.
Yeah, like if you don't have a console, I get that, but it's a free game, dude. You gotta play somehow.
Yeah. And like I've been trying to get this like hide and seek game of 44 people going for so freaking long. And it just does not work out.
I'm down. I'll commit. I probably can't. Are you doing this one this weekend? Because I actually can't this weekend. My sister's graduation on Saturday.
Every Saturday is when it is. So it's 8:30 till 2 o'clock in the morning or whatever every Saturday.
That might work out then. I mean, it depends on how celebratory we get.
Sure. Where did she go to school?
Northern Michigan.
Oh, okay. Northern Michigan didn't have that bad of a football team this past year, from what I remember. They were like 500 or something like that. Made a bowl game. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, not everybody can be a Ted Lasso. Right. Right. Yeah, that sucks. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I saw. Northern Michigan's really good at hockey. I saw them in the playoffs this year. That's what I saw. I didn't see them being good at football. I saw them good at hockey. That's right. Minnesota's the state of hockey, man. But it's not I would say Minnesota's called the state of hockey, but it's not for like high school hockey. It's for the college teams, because like no, so Minnesota State University Mankato, you have St. Cloud State University, you have University of Minnesota Twin Cities, you have University of Minnesota Duluth, all of them in the top 6 at all points in time in hockey, like for rankings. This year, St. Cloud State didn't win their game to get into playoffs, so there was only like 3 or 4 teams from Minnesota in the playoffs. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't think they were like super fantastic this year. I think they kind of just like put it together.
Yeah.
They didn't have much. They didn't have like the all-star roster that the Minnesota did.
Right. What time is it there? Something wet. Oh, so you're in like eastern. Yeah, same here. Same here, but I don't have to deal with students, so I'm all good. I just got to do. Oh my gosh, no. Why did everybody go there? It was at the end of the line. It was at the end of the line, and it was off of the actual line by so far. Yeah, that's not too freaky. There's a guy behind you trying to swoop in on you. Yeah, can't. I'm going to it. You can land on it if you want. I'll go. Yay, 7 SR. There's a guy on me. Just run. Run wet. Yeah. No. I can't. Yeah, there's two different teams there. Don't go there. Just try and survive. It's so annoying. That gun does not shoot fast enough to try and hit people like that. That gun shoots so slow that people can literally run ahead of it no matter what. Well, run away and survive to that guy meant something completely different. Draw attention to myself and then run. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, that was way too quick. I shouldn't have even landed there once I saw that there was a guy in the window. I should have just kept going. Note to self, the Strider frickin' sucks. It's so bad. It takes so many bullets to kill somebody. Coffee Bean, since when did you become horrible at catching things? We're also only getting matches where we have 90 ping because of my console only thing. My console only thing being on here means that I will only get matches that are 90 plus ping. I mean, you can still play keyboard and mouse on here, though. I just rather... Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I thought you could only do like a controller on PC.
Nope, you can play key and mouse on console. That's my KD right now. .6. I only have 54 kills and 15 deaths though, so that's gonna go down soon.
No, you don't. You have 100 kills and you're going up.
Well, I like your positivity.
Mo, you.
Yes, me.
Check weapons. Enemy dropping into the AR.
This guy's sitting here trying to shoot me through the building in a pre-game lobby. I said this guy's sitting here trying to shoot me through a building in a pre-game lobby. No, not shooting my body. He's sitting here trying to wallbang me, like he's shooting at the building that I'm in, running through to try and avoid shots. And he's trying to shoot me through it. Crackhead.
Enemy soldier incoming. That's the way this game works. You know? Like, win or lose is gonna play until I get to
You saying you want to play, honey? There you go. She was not the right one.
No, for sure, but it's just not, like, it's way more than advertised, you know? Like,
Playtime's over.
Huh?
there's no
Stand
fine
by for
print
deployment to the
details
war
on
zone.
how to do it right, and so you gotta figure it out on your own.
On how to do what right? Marriage?
How to love someone, yeah.
What if I told you there was?
Oh no, just play the game.
Did you see my name? You see my name?
I'm sure this was in his plan somewhere.
Hey, it's possible.
It's just too late.
Either way, if you don't want me to preach at you, I won't. Don't worry about it, bro. But I'll tell you what, he loves you, so that's all I can say. Plans to prosper you, brother. Seek him, and then seek him. Be happy with that. When you stop looking, that's when he puts somebody in front of you. That's exactly what happened to my wife. Promise. Are you okay if we don't buy you back?
Yeah, but I'm not. There's a dude already fucking walling me. That's amazing. He's already walling.
Squad mates sent to the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
I have console only on, so he can't get walls.
Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Mission airstrike ready for tasking.
Requesting close air. Target
I
mark.
could care less, honestly.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Straight inbound. Shot missed. No joy.
Did you get the recon done already?
You sure did. I was honored.
Alright. You want to get that bounty? Maybe it gets poached.
Samson, you can win this game. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say he commits middle, pops back out right. I like it. I like it. Coming over the game.
I always commit middle.
Bounty's on the board. That's my boy.
Your squad mate won the fight.
Jeez, bro. I just hear and literally made me flinch and like dodge in my chair.
Got cash here.
Vietnam flashback.
Squad's in the safe zone. Got gas moving in.
Here we do.
Yeah, it's down. It's,
Got
it
cash
is
here.
down.
Friendly loadout
I'm
from
positive. I can lose.
I'm not positive. I'm positive that we have a chance to win.
I mean, the fact that we're alive is the chance. I think we should go center zone. Or fight on the outskirts.
Got a buy
We're
station
gonna
here.
go fight and keep dying.
Are you there?
Don't buy me back, please.
Don't buy you back?
No, don't.
Alright.
My eye is starting to twitch from being tired.
Alright, let those blinks get long, brother. I'm a teacher. I don't have any students tomorrow, so I'm all Gucci. But I am getting off after this game no matter what, because now I'm actually starting to get tired, which is crazy. Hey, I get to end on a dub at that point. I'm not one of those people that wants to end on a loss. Like, nah, if I win, I'm out. I don't get addicted to the win, man. I do this streaming and this ministry for one reason and one reason only. It ain't for the dubs in Warzone. You know what I mean?
No, it's really, like, that's how you die in this game. You just peek.
Yeah, the TTK is just crazy fast. In the middle? Like, is he on that? Oh.
Disregard that.
Oh my gosh. Like he said, he peeked frickin' out and fried me. Peeked me and fried me.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Dude is like clearly the best player in the fucking world. The way he's playing this shit. God damn, dude, like I need what he has. Like, what the fuck?
This is Nova.
My ass. Dude is hitting everything.
Did you win that fight? Like, are we good to go? Can I go back to my body?
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy UAV overhead.
And be careful on that hill. It's really
I got one.
Changing mag.
got one.
Were there only two?
Yeah, I think so. Other one got his loadout, and he's got another loadout right there in front of us for us. I'm gonna save it.
Yeah.
They'll fight for its arms to
He's at diner. Yo, I don't know. I kind of want to push him. I'm gonna throw this loadout down.
Reloading.
loadout drop headed your way.
Our loadout, not
Yeah,
theirs.
that solo is by himself though.
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
Now he's here. What can I come back to your bodies? What's gonna?
Yeah, you can go. There's also two loadouts, so.
Guy on Burger, guy right here. Two of them. So one's in the building to the right by Burger, and then one's at Burger.
I'm getting. I don't know where he just peeked from. I can't even see him, dude. That's so crazy.
I play on 105. He's on the roof right here.
I'm playing on 120. Getting shot from somewhere else. I just had to put on 4 plates.
You on your feet.
Yeah, I just had to put on 4 plates. I have no idea. Maybe the game's lagging.
Bro, you cannot be playing like this. Like, who fucking does this? Holy shit. I get it. You want to drive around the map. Good job. What the hell are they? Goodbye. If you want. If not, it's fine. I can take the L. I'm positive.
Pick, bro. You told us not to buy you back.
No, you don't have to. I really don't want you to go.
I can't tell if this is reverse psychology or not.
This is what your wife does. And then you have to guess whether she's saying yes or no.
Nah, my wife is just honest with me. Like if she wants something, she'll just tell me right away.
That's awesome. That's okay. You married a man. Congrats.
No, we have mutual respect to where we don't expect that each other can read each other's minds.
That's some psycho shit. That's like a, I don't know, that's a narcissist in a nutshell.
You should just know what I am thinking. Really, I should. Her aunt, Her aunt said some crap to me one time, and I was like, nah. He's up top. He's up top. He's in the corner. Another freaking car, bro? Seriously? No.
Now I'm gonna chase him. You fucked up, buddy. All you gotta do is chase C4.
Guys over to our right here. Over here.
This is fucking peak Warzone. I love it.
Switching back.
Oh, there's a sniper.
In that same direction.
Mm-hmm.
Open up boxes if you can.
Cancel last.
Should be a restock. I mean, I'm plus 86. You guys are fine. I don't even care.
I'm in silver. I'm plus 39 only.
Oh, that's terrible. I only want to get the silver. That's it.
I thought you said gold, so you can get that skin.
Or gold. Oh, it's fucking late. Dude. Holy shit, go to your settings right now. Blinker. No, seriously, I'm working on it. What do you got? Put your controller dead zones. Go to controller, go to dead zones. Open it up. Left stick minimum.
Losing ground. Moving.
So open up your settings. Go to the controller. Left stick minimum. 27.
Changing mag.
Pushing. Close.
Fire sales over. Adjusting pricing.
How are the games going? They're going all right. They're going all right. I mean, it's ranked play, so you have a certain amount of SR that you get per kill and per placement and all that stuff. They're a little annoying because you know you get people that roam around in cars and all that and whatnot. But yeah.
Alright, go to controller. Left stick minimum. Right stick or left stick max.
Yeah. But honestly, I'm having fun still. Like, I was still having so much fun, like, gaining SR and everything to where I'm still awake. So, that's a good thing. But,
Do you have that on Insta?
but yeah, specifically on Verdansk, I mean, like, this is the best Warzone map that they're ever going to come out with, though. That's the thing, because the other Warzone maps that they've come out with were kind of dog water. But in all honesty, I did like El Mazrah. I did like Urzikstan.
Okay.
Yeah, there is good moments. Like,
And the last two at 1.3.
if I'm getting fried all night and everything, obviously I'm not having fun. But like, I've been frying and getting fried at the same time. Like it's half and half, so it's pretty fun.
Keep a rated down.
Clutch Danny. Jigglypuff P2D0 or DO. Oh.
Put your FO
Run!
on 105. You're gonna see. I'm guessing you're playing with console, right? Yeah, you're gonna want to play on 105. Nothing rendered. And then make sure is everything is connected live.
Are you guys playing on PS5 or something like that? Because everything renders for me on 120.
And then put it online.
Yes. What was that? That's peak Warzone right there, bro. Sitting on top of airport with an RPG. That right there is exactly peak Warzone. That is what everybody did at the beginning of Verdansk. There's so many campers, bro. These guys just got annihilated by 4 different campers around airport. This is exactly why I want to get like a big group together to do hide and seek instead of specifically Warzone. I don't want to play specifically Warzone on community night. I just want to play a free game that's COD that we can do hide and seek on. Because not everybody has Black Ops 6. Oh, my Atlanta. Alright, this guy's name is King. I mean, he has to be good, right? He's only got 3 kills.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
That's it, huh? That's the sauce. It works for me, man. I don't use a Cronus. I don't use anything like that. I just play the game.
Those guys that killed us, by the way, they got blown up by an RPG and sniped out of the car by another person that was camping.
Out of the car. That's what I like
Yeah.
to see. That's what I like to hear. Honestly, it serves them right.
It does. Like, why roam around in just a bunch of vehicles the entire game, man? That's so sucky.
You're asking to get blown up.
Right. Well, and like when they were running around us and everything, they had trophies on their cars, so I couldn't do anything. But somebody must have sniped the trophy off of the car because this RPG came up in. This guy's aim is the greatest of all time on controller.
Go to tactical sprint assist as your sprint assist setting.
There you go. Bad news though, Jay. I actually ran into a person with a Cronus tonight. Like, literally, he had a script that allowed him to shoot and have aim assist through smoke and everything, and you don't get aim assist through smoke in this game if you have a controller. It wasn't sus, bro. That was 100% Cronus. Like, the only way that you can cheat on console, I have console only, so he can't download anything other than doing a Cronus or whatever. But the only way you can cheat on console is by having a Cronus, and there, I found a freaking cheater on console. It's crazy.
Are you at that setting right now? The tactical sprint one? Yeah. I already changed. Yeah, tactical sprint assist. Okay. Press X or whatever the drop down. You're gonna put your sprint assist delay to 0. And you're gonna put on for both. You're gonna turn off corner slice. Okay. And then you're gonna turn off crouch assist. And then you're gonna put slide only for your behavior.
These guys need to actually get into the zone soon here, otherwise they're gonna be caught out in the open.
Then slide maintain sprint.
There you go. Oh, nope, you can't get in through here.
Your parachute automatically turn it off. But this means that you have to press the button for it to open up on its own.
Wasted a little bit of his gas mask in order to do that.
Go to your advanced movement settings a little bit lower.
These, oh my gosh, dude.
Sprint tactical.
Yeah, there. These guys are done for.
You're gonna put auto move forward. Single tap sprint.
The ambush, bro. That worked. This guy's name is Electric Messiah. Oh!
And then you're gonna go to for free. And then sprinting door bash on.
These guys are caught in the middle of every team. Ooh. They've got RPGs too. I eat for Jesus. So YouTube and Twitch. Well, I won't be able to tell you that. I have all of those settings that you said already. He's the only one that didn't. Yeah. This guy's not gonna be able to out heal these dudes. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the heck? Yo, GT Dental, thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
Alright. Deuces. Have a good night, man. Good luck building submarines. God bless you. All right. End the night with a 34. End the night with a plus 34. That's not bad. We're almost up to gold already. So, we'll be fine. But, chat, appreciate you tuning in for as long as you did. Appreciate you being here. Obviously, tomorrow night we're going to be on again. 8:30 to midnight. Actually, probably 8:30 to question mark. Because, as you can see, like, we're on pretty late today. So tomorrow, my wife might want me to not be on as late. Because on Saturday, I'm going to be on late. But hope you guys tune in. And if you followed or subscribed over on YouTube, appreciate all of you. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Peace be with you. Oh yeah, by the way, if you did subscribe over on YouTube, make sure you go back and watch all of my other videos. Appreciate ya.